Alright, looks like I'm streaming again. uh, Hopefully this doesn't keep happening and we can actually get a long stream for day one, but yeah, I don't really have anything I can do about the internet being unreliable right now. This is looking pretty bad for a knock because this is lethal on board. His hand might be full of like monarchs or lad. Going for Urbellum here? That seems like that'd be a good call. Urbellum and then turn Arcanite to attack. Oh wait. That was main phase 2. Never mind. Okay. Ignore me. I just got back in this game. Mausoleum and Dark... Hey, yeah, you're right. Mausoleum and Dark Death Spirit would do it. That's pretty good. You'd still be leaving yourself open in the end phase. But I guess you could Mausoleum for Dark Death Spirit and then like Specialist swap in defense. Just as like something to protect yourself. He might have like a Threatening Roar or something in his hand. That'd be pretty helpful. Okay, we're getting a Gadgeltron. You probably have to run over Arcanite instead of the Urbellum. Unless you have some other out to this card. Okay, that's an out to it. Nice, well, this one actually, he hasn't committed a normal yet. So he might just tribute over the Urbellum. Oh, lad. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay, he's back in it. He's back in it. The BrainCon and the Gadgetron play all in one turn. This is still kind of precarious, though. Okay, so lad negates that. Do you have something to chain? No. So that'll just be a 2300 lad. It'll negate this if it's a flip effect. Okay. Yeah, all flip effects always activate. Even if you, whatever. Even like Hamster activates if you choose not to summon. Yeah, because it should be after damage calc when it's resolving. Something weird like that. Yeah. Okay. That's enough, but he can bring back the Gadgetron, and that he can't bring back the Gadgetron because he'll just make Fortress Dragon. So he has to bring back, I don't know. I don't know what you bring back here. Cyber Dragon is such an insane counter in this situation. The fact that he can't bring back the Gadgetron. That's crazy. But The lad did eat a few cards. So Ronak, if he has a monarch here, he could still find himself in control of this game. Another... Okay. Didn't he select? Doesn't he have to tribute the Sidra? Yeah. All right. Yeah, man, if he wins this with both Treeborns banished and after being in such a rough spot earlier, that'd be pretty crazy. And Mirror Force is gone as well, so he can just attack with both. Unless he really cares about this flip-flop, which maybe you do. Maybe you only attack with this and then set flip-flop. I think that's correct, actually. Yeah, just set this back down. So for Freya, something like Avarice into Sidra is probably one of the better plays available. Wow. Yeah, you won that one. Pretty good. Yeah, Animatic. The Light and Darkness Dragon chewed up a couple cards from Freya. It ate Brain Control, and it just ran over a spy. So that was he summoned the lad into a state where they're basically equal advantage, where it was like 3-3, and then it just ate 2 cards. So. All right, well, hopefully the stream... Yikes, I just saw the kilobytes per second dip again. I don't know what's going on with my internet today. But yeah, I guess give the stream a like. We'll hope that this one... I hope that this stream can actually make it the distance. Okay. Wait, did we? Okay. Monarch this and run over the Raya. Pretty standard frog activities. Sidra Airbellum? Yeah. Probably make Thought Ruler. If you have it. Okay, yeah, he does have it. A Gear Town summon Gear Dragon. Okay, that works too. Yeah. Interesting. Hmm. Didn't attack in case of Gores. But it's interesting because Freya could have summoned Gores on the burn damage from Caius there anyway. Oh, that's a good card. Hopefully it's not Spy, though. If you're a Ronok fan, at least. Wow, that's a good one. That's a good one to hit. The stat line on this guy doesn't match up great against Spy specifically. But it's great against pretty much every other monster that's going to be set. Yes, and sometimes people don't even think about the burn. Like, that doesn't even cross their mind. Okay, we want to banish this. Interesting. It's just a Ryo. I think you can attack with everything, but maybe I'm crazy here. He will not. You probably don't need to go crazy here. Ronok might feel like attacking is like volunteering a winning position away. Attacking Swap Frog. So this keeps the Caius from getting recycled a million times. And hopefully for Freya, that back row actually does something. This has been a pretty good match. Chaining. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So I guess Battlefield is only monster. He's chaining the MST in case the back row is something like Wing Blast or Compulse, I guess. Or Torrential. That's probably the main thing. Torrential. I don't know, maybe there's something else too that I'm not thinking of. Okay. You might find a card that does something here. Yeah, like you're saying. Torrential. Okay, that one will actually trigger. Freya set the Ryo, and Ronok was thinking the same thing I was, which was, okay, this one's going to be a spy. So a cat play here could be pretty strong. At the very least, you could, if you have an Airbellum, you can Black Rose everything, but I think you'd rather, okay, interesting. I think you'd rather, if you had a level 3, you'd rather just make Arcanite as opposed to Black Rose. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, wow, what a heavy storm. Oh, it was solemn. That's pretty rough. Wait. Oh, but it's gonna get banished anyway. Why did he... I wonder why he set the Gear Town with Banisher up. Yeah, needle sealing. I know people have tried that before as well against frogs. Okay. We got a frog combo now. This is a pretty tough one. They will be able to attack over the Substitute, but the Swap Frog is protected, and the Flip Flop is also protected. So Ronok is actually guaranteed, I think, 2 monster bounces next turn. Because Flip Flop will flip up. It'll bounce 2 because both of these are going to stay on the field. And then he can actually Caius the back row, but if he tributes over the Flip Flop. And then, yeah, see, that does nothing. You just hit that. You could probably hit both of them. Yeah. Oh wait, this Substitute is gone, so this one will die. Yeah. We do just go for it. Oh, Mobius. Yeah, this is game over. We know one of these is a Ryo, unless the other one's like Gore's. Yeah, it's GG. Wow. Good stuff from Ronok. Honestly, that was a really, really impressive showing. What do we have here? So Carpath finished and won. Chai Tea and Firdaus, that's a pretty good one. This one just finished. Sheldon Yomero. Yomero's in a game against Otengaku. Aris versus Insidious. Damn. Does anybody have a preference here? We have Guari. Let's watch Guari. One of the champions of this tournament series. Are they on here? Do they have a weird name now? Maybe they finished. I don't know. Who are they playing? Mosca. Oh, it's just Guari now. Is this... What on earth are they playing? Dark Calling? Yeah, it's a Dark Gaia deck. That's very interesting. Dark Gaia versus Hero Beat, it looks like. I don't know if I would bring in Soul Release versus Dark Gaia, though. Oh, it's an honest. Okay. They're playing on current field layout. This is game 3. We have around 15 minutes left in the round before we go to time. Dust on the back row. And setting something. Do we have return? That'd be pretty crazy. Maybe we have Call the Haunted. Oh, okay. Wait, did they just summon Gigantus and pass? Am I crazy? I wonder why you wouldn't run over the Stratos there. There's no Waters and Grave. Yeah, I can't figure that one out. This is a pretty wild deck. You don't expect to see Dark Resonator very often. I think that's a card that I've been considering in a progression series that I'm doing. Playing around Sidra because it could run it over. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. It is playing around Sidra if you're worried about protecting this back row. That would make sense. Oh, speaking of... Oh, maybe he knew about a Sidra. Does he have a Dust Shooting Grave or something? No. Okay. Yeah, and I guess that Sidra was going to eat a Mirror Force either way. But that's very interesting. Good catch, Ranok. Hamster. Hamster in a Dark Calling deck. That's pretty wild. Oh, that will negate that. This looks pretty nice for Guari, honestly. Okay, Miracle Fusion could change everything, though. Ab-Zero under skill drain is pretty disgusting. Now, Guari has an out to skill drain because he can just crash here. It'll activate Engrave. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. This is a pretty interesting game. Just they're both kind of top decking the whole time. I think I would expect the Hero Beat deck to probably be a little bit better top decking. But I do think Hero Beat is more high synergy than people would expect with Miracle Fusion, Gemini Spark, that kind of stuff. There are a lot of cards that Of course, now at this point, Miracle Fusion's great, so it's not really high synergy anymore. Okay. Okay, we're going for almost certainly. I would expect aliens, but it could be ocean. Okay, it is ocean. The Hi, Liana. I haven't seen any hero beat without Miracle in a long time. Yeah, there could be no Miracle in here. I don't know. What, Gaia Plate? No, no, no. This is just gonna be another Gigantes or something? Oh, Earth? What on earth is going on? Okay, we're banishing this for another Gigantes. Yeah. So, Ocean kind of demands an answer. I feel like Ocean almost never gets to resolve. You have to you have to do a lot to make Ocean resolve. You have to like set it up in a specific way, or you just have to be winning. Okay, that's a pretty significant course. So Dark Calling would work. It would bring out a what's this? 3,200 attack Gaia. Right, Vatos. I saw that. Guari is on Dark Calling, Rob. Hey, that's actually I know you love that deck actually. You like Dark Calling, but he's not on as much of like an OTK style deck. He's on some kind of I don't know. It is closer to a Rockstun Dark Calling deck. Attacking over the Raikou. Are we gonna mill Guardian? Yeah, this is like Rockstun Dark Calling right here. I think this card is really cool. I wish that there were. Okay, yeah, there's the miracle that we were all waiting for. This is kind of like good and evil right here. Where this is the, the heroes, and then these are the evil heroes. Crashing into the token, perhaps? Okay. So if this one card can out, it needs to be the monster that's adding the 0, because if that back row outs it, then you're losing that monster. Unless the monster is something like, I don't know, Sangan. I guess Sangan's a fiend, so it could be Sangan. It's Raikou. Okay, yeah. One card out. Milling more rocks and another fiend. We still only have these Dark Resonators as our fiends. Archaeus is banished. This has been a crazy top deck game right here. A true villain, indeed. Hero Blast. That's pretty big. Being able to snipe the Hero Blast is pretty big. But Guari's just passing. Mosca's the one under the most life point pressure, and can Guari summon? No, it would still only be a 3200 Dark Gaia, so he doesn't quite have a lethal in one card. Heavy. Okay, maybe now he has these two cards are lethal. Okay, he's just gonna add back the alias for no value, really. Doomcal. Okay. Now, when this goes to the grave, he'll have a really big Dark Gaia, potentially. Crow. Wow. Just as like a... That's so interesting. Just using Crow to destroy it. That's really interesting. Yeah, I guess the heavy got no value at all because you just got the alias out of the grave for free. That crow was insane. Are we just crashing again? This card is kind of underwhelming against Hero Beat, though. There's not too many monster effects that you want to negate. Maybe Ocean. Honest, I guess. You can negate Honest. That's nice. Ab-Zero, of course. Only one, Ronak. Only one Dark Calling has been used so far. And we're getting pretty low in the deck. Only 9 cards left for Guari. What do we have in terms of trap lineup? Oh, 2 Deep Prison gone. We have a Solemn on the Doomcal. That's not a great sign for Mosca. Because that sort of seems like you don't have an answer. Okay. If you had to Solemn that, it kind of tells me that these don't stop it. Sydra's pretty big. Does he have a oppression? A torrential. Interesting. It's very interesting that you don't torrential the Doomcal instead of Solemning it, but... Oh my gosh. That's gotta be game. Wow. I think if you... Let's see. If you torrential the Doomcal... then you would have had to Solemn the Sidra, so it doesn't really change anything. Yeah. Well, if it was Spark, wouldn't you absolutely Spark the Sidra? Because then your Torrential is still live, and you know they haven't normal summoned yet. So I feel like this can't be Spark. Because if this is Spark, that was a misplay, you know? Or maybe you're talking about a different card. Because I'm ahead of you. Anyway. Yeah, Rob, Dark Calling. How'd you do? How is it? Everybody in chat, how'd you do in your matches if you played? Right, you're right. It would change things, Ronak, yeah, because he would have had to crash into the alias rather than being able to attack for lethal. So yeah, I was right. I guess Torrential on Doomcal made more sense. To me, at least. Maybe he was trying to get too much value. So, we're getting close to time being called. Sheldon's still playing. Moxie's just playing? I didn't know Moxie's was playing. Let's go for Sheldon topped the last one so we can check in on him. Oh. Once again on Machina, this is the deck that he topped with last time. Against Frogs. This can be a tough one for Hero Frogs. Yeah, this can be a tough one for the Machina deck. But Sheldon's up 1-0. They're not even in game 3. Okay, surely this is game. There's no Gores, right? No Gores, no Battle Fader? It's over. Wow. Okay, we tuned in to watch Triple Fortress get summoned. So true, Pizza. They got to sleep. Must have been a really grindy game one, I think, based on this comment. Okay, so we got some people moving on. I guess I'll check in on Moxie's if that game's still going. And I'll probably go to the restroom as well, because I've been drinking water over here. Fortunately, they are in game 3, so we won't be experiencing a tie if this goes into time. Let me check. Is it pinned in here? Okay, yeah. So they have 1 minute. Oh, never mind. It's too late. All right. I think that's every single match. That one just finished. Oh no, we have this one and this one. That's John Wick. Oh, not you. Is this game still going? Yes, this one is time, so I'm gonna let them know. Oh, wrong button. It looks like if this goes to time, the person with 8,500 life points is probably going to take it over the 1,000 life point person, but ooh, Starlight Road here. I don't know if they saw my message, but and another match we have that went into time. Whoever hosted it with a password, so that's going to be annoying. Let me check. Let me just message them, I guess. Hopefully they can just handle it themselves because they hosted with a password. Okay, it ended with a draw apparently. Weird. This is still turn 0, I think, in this game. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it should be because they used heavy. Wait, so they ended game 2 and it was 1-1. And I guess they're inciting. This is still turn 0 for these guys. Yeah, Catman. Password is not allowed yet. Blue is playing Gemini, the Gemini deck. It's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this, I don't think this one should go that long. Yeah, you used Wing Blast, but I see no cost. This might be game still. If this gets attacked over, right? Okay, yeah, it was game anyway. Okay, yeah, Phoenix Wing Blast with no cost would be pretty strong, yeah. Alright, so that one finished. This is just the weird one. We can make it a tie. Did they already report or something? The other one, here it is. Yeah. Okay, let me check something. Okay, phew. That could have been disastrous. Okay. They sent me the password. This one is Dragon Turbo versus, and they do know it's turn 2 and stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, so when I messaged them, turn 0. They got it. Wow, everybody got in here quick. We're in, boys. 9,000 life points is pretty nice. Activating Upstart or Instant Fusion doesn't feel great. I guess Instant Fusion got discarded. But yeah, activating either of those cards in game 3 after you've already gone to time can't feel amazing. Oh, they're playing this version. So this is turn 3, 4, 5. This is going to be really tough for JJ. Book of Life. On Pyramid Turtle? Yeah, because Wayne can just literally turtle up with Pyramid Turtles. And it's hard for... It'll probably be hard for JJ to get through this, unless they have like a lightning vortex, maybe? All right. Hopefully this round can finish up quickly. This is turn 4, okay? They have to get the life point advantage on this turn, or else it's over. Or they have to draw Exodia. I guess they could draw Exodia next turn. They'd have to do it in draw phase, though. Because the opponent could just go to end phase. Well, I guess no. They could do, you know, JJ gets to choose when phases change. So, yeah, they can draw Exodia whenever they want on the next turn if they really need to. Okay. Okay. It's hopping back and forth between the field and grave. There we go. Okay, because of debris, I assume. What's the plan here? We don't have a plant in there. Are you gonna black rose the whole field? Do we have avarice or something? How are we dealing damage through this? Okay, we do have avarice. All right. You have to find a... I mean, like... Instant fusion's gone. How are we special summoning a dragon here? Am I crazy? I cannot think of a way that we're special summoning. Unless we have... I feel like we need specifically instant fusion red med. And now we're really cooked. I guess... Oh, wow. Oh, my God. They might have it. Instant fusion, red med, bring back blue eyes. Oh, my goodness. They might really steal this. Prime mat. Oh, for another red med. Oh, my God. They really might swing this. I mean, that's crazy. Watch, they're gonna summon the third red... No, that's not a third red. That's a lot of damage. Wow. So now Wayne will have one turn to try and have JJ lose... What is that? 4,500. He has to deal 4,500 or 4,550 really. Nope. Okay. He takes it. It's pretty crazy. All right. And then let me view this replay. I guess everybody has to replay, so it doesn't need to be me. Glad I was able to reverse that. Next round is about to start, guys. What do we think? Anybody specifically you want to watch? We could watch 10-foot Carpath. Looks like Yomero won. I know Carpath won. Diego beat Burndig. Fitz won. Fitz beat Maki. 10'1" against Jamal Jenkins. Pizza beat McDog. Oh, I think that was, they didn't show up. Shamu beat Corinna. Callum, I think Callum, they just got second place at the RBET. Fraser, yeah, we could watch Fraser. Where are they? Freyway, I think, on here. They beat Sultai. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Masha beat Rob. Rob from Locals. My Locals. A True Hero. We got lots of really talented people in here. Chico, who just got third at the last Deck Dev. Or, sorry, second at the last Deck Dev. Yeah, we had a crow on crow matchup. Did they just input that? They did. Okay. Wasn't that the last one? Am I crazy? Hurry up. Challenge. You can do it. This is not the bracket. Here we go. So we have Beast Mode versus DLW. Somebody said Fraser, so we can look at who. Fraser versus Guari. We did just see Guari. Oh, Fraser versus Guari is crazy. Carpath versus Diego. Man, there's so many crazy ones. Nier versus Samu. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's so... How about... I think I'm gonna... I think Beast Mode versus DLW seems fun. It's likely... I think that's likely gonna be Zombies versus... Zombie versus Machina. Just because we've already seen Guari once, we can watch Fraser in a different match. Although that is a pretty hype matchup. He's not playing his match yet, though. Let me just check the Discord, make sure everything's going well. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you're playing Crudo. Kyle Crudo. I think he's like 24th on SBMM rank or something. And really high in Florida. Oh, Beast Mode on Hero Zombie or just Hero Beats? Or Diva Hero. It could be Hero Zombie, actually. This is interesting. Not usually what you expect from him. Snowman. Already summoning the malicious. Are we going... Diva. Are we going to make Stardust Ab-Zero on turn 1 or something? It's a pretty explosive start right here. Just the Stardust. Still very, very strong. One of these is Dust Shoot, right? No. Oh, yes it is. I'm telling you. Diva Hero. When I was playing Fits on this deck, it's like Future Fusion, Diva, and then it's going to be something broken like Dust Shoot or Solemn or something crazy in the back row. It's just ridiculous. That's a pretty strong opening hand. Tell the viewers what we're working with, beast mode. Beast mode is playing Diva Hero, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so gear frame goes back. We are getting the Machina that I was expecting. Solemn Thunder King? What is Beat King? Doom Cowl, Fortress, and Force. What is Beat King? Beast King? I have no idea. Well, the funny thing is with Doom Cowl, if they can find heavy, they can clear it because Doom Cowl will negate the Stardust. But not if the Doom Cowl's in the grave. Oh, Beast King Barbaros? That'd be pretty strange. Is this like a Machina stun deck? Interesting. Oh my gosh. Spiral, that's a really good call. Well, I didn't see the winged rhinos, but Beast Machine King Barbaros. I think I've seen I don't even know what that card does, but I know it's a big guy. I don't know what winged rhinos does either, to be honest. So they're popping, they don't care about the Ab-Zero that could come down, which is interesting. Makes you think that whatever this back row is, it can answer something because they're pretty close to dying. And they cared more about the back row than the future fusion. Yeah, that can pop the back row too. Hopefully it's not a deep prison. Destroy. It's a compulse. Okay. That's a pretty good card to trade with. Still, Beast Mode's looking like he's in a good position. He's got Miracle Fusion live. Of course. Well, yeah, I guess he has a hero on the field too, so. There's the Beast King Barbaros. Back row is Force. Mirror Force, you're saying? Apparently. Do we know about that? Oh, this is it wasn't Force. It was like a Machina Force, not Mirror Force, I think. Maybe that's what you're thinking. So beast mode opened pretty crazy in that first game. This is a pretty daring deck choice. Curious to see how far they can get. I know that they got pretty far with an Ancient Gear Machina deck at the last deck Devastators. I think they made top 12, not top 8 though. Does a true hero play Card Trooper? I don't actually remember. Milling a Mally is kind of neat if you don't have the other one in hand. Okay, interesting. He does play Trooper. I guess it's an Earth too. Like, it gives you a little bit more options with your miracles too, in addition to just being a card. Perhaps I should try and put text on the screen. I don't think I can bother with all that. I've already got so much I'm trying to manage. Okay. Looks like we're just trying to go in for some damage. Yikes. That doesn't feel great. Okay, so that's got to be Gear Town. So they're playing like an Ancient Gear Beast King Barbaros deck. Okay, he's going to activate the Mally. Do we have a Diva play? Or perhaps a Plague? Oh, Caius. That's surprising. Interesting. That's a very interesting Solemn, too. Another Diva mill. That doesn't feel great. That's such an interesting Solemn. What? This is the Winged Rhinos. What a strange card. Well, hits the dust shoot in the end phase too. Beast Mode's just going crazy in this match. Yeah, there's the miracle. This would be lethal too. Oh no, no, it wouldn't. It's not 3K. If he has a water, then Ab-Zero over Rhinos would be lethal. Not looking amazing for DLW. This would be a pretty crazy comeback if he's able to do it. Oof. Do we have like a compulse? MST. Is that GG? Oh wait, MST on their own. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Let's go through. So Beast Mode can still clear this if he chooses to by just crashing into it. Now he's got 5 cards to 2. Pretty advantageous position. Oh. Wow. Oh, target itself. That's game over. Wow. That was a pretty crazy match. Beast Mode kind of steamrolled. We can check in on the Gory game. I know people wanted to see Gory versus Frazier. So Frazier's on Frogs again. Hero Frogs. And looks like Gory took game 1. Once again, can be pretty tough when you are playing Frogs and you don't win game 1. Guardian seems pretty good against Frogs. Yeah, Guardian seems really good against Frogs. Of course, if Frazier has like a miracle play, it's not as amazing against the hero side of the deck. I'm glad that this stream has been stable, knock on wood. Chaining to Treeborn. Oh, Mask of Restrict. So you're going to bring the Treeborn onto the field, but have nothing to tribute it off. Well, no ability to, at least. And we are in the standby phase. Miracle would still work. Am I frozen or something? Let me try this real quick. Oh, no, he just ended his turn. Okay. This seems pretty tough for Frazier. Probably has to hope that the back row... Wow. What does Gory have here? Anything else? Wow. Oh my goodness. torrential in frogs too. That's so clutch right there. That torrential is so clutch. Yeah, probably not good for the frog deck when you're going against like main deck Fossil Dyna. And Quackimira Guardian. Like this is like the most randomly awful matchup. Okay, now I go full sub combo. That's pretty nice. Things are looking bad, but that torrential MST really swung things back into Fraser's favor. A 7-minute match go burr, indeed. Guardian with Mask is a Nabo. That's true. That's true. You can't activate that. Yeah. So while the Mask was up, the Guardian wasn't doing anything. And we know that Gwari plays Doomcow too. So that'd be another one where the Mask would prevent it. Mask and Restrict preventing a mandatory effect is kind of funny. We have the other dupe in hand. Yeah. Gwari still has many cards. Probably still in Gigantes. I think you would want to be just because you want to be able to kind of swarm the field against frogs and kill them as fast as possible. We know Gwari also plays Caius. Ooh. Yeah, no matter the situation, let it be known. Ronak, did you already finish your round 2 match? No matter the situation, neither player can offer any monsters as tribute. I mean, no matter the situation does cover the Doomcow's mandatory effect, which you might think, that might give you a think for a second. Unless you read that, no matter the situation. Let's go, Ronak. Congrats. Two and 0. I know you were like steamrolling through the last deck Devastators too. You were like weren't you like 6? No, you're 5-1 after day 1, I think, last time. With the fairy frogs. If Gwari's able to... That's a good question, Liana. I don't know. That Beast Mode match was pretty fast. Yeah, the funny thing is if Gwari can... He doesn't have Dark Calling live. Well, he might actually. But if he can clear one of these dupes, I'm pretty sure Dark Gaia would turn them all to attack. So you could hit for really big damage over a dupe frog at any point, as long as you can clear the one and allow yourself to attack. Are there a lot of weird rulings in Edison? I would say yes. But I think that's part of it is just Yu-Gi-Oh being weird, but yeah, the 8 monster DVD deck dev clip was pretty crazy. Yeah, I would say I think there's definitely some weird rulings in Edison that are like holdovers from Upper Deck rulings back in the day. And also some like the fact that Quick Draw is an activated effect because it was ruled that way. So there's some weird ones. But there's also just like there's a lot of rules that are just weird because Yu-Gi-Oh is weird. I have a video on that where I did like a little quiz show on this channel. It was me, Carpath, Fitz, and Maple. I was the presenter, and I quizzed them on some rulings, and some of them were really crazy. One of them involved Doomcal. Yeah, Scattershot is weird. Scattershot's really weird because it's like, didn't you design this archetype to work like this? I guess not. Yeah. Stratos. This is looking really good for Frazier. I think I'm rooting for Frazier to do well in this tournament. He's always been supportive of the deck dev tourneys, which is cool. So you gotta wonder what's in Gory's hand. Like, are we just sitting on like a brain con? I also wonder if his deck plays return. Return seems like it could work in this kind of a deck. If if Diva Hero is playing return, why can't Evil Hero? Wonder what Rob would think about that, but I think he's probably playing his match right now. A True Hero must have finished his match as well. I guess this one's getting... This is only game 2. And we're getting kind of... Okay, here's a Dark Calling. We're getting kind of close to the time. Only like 18 minutes or something. Okay, so 3,800. You gotta activate the effect, right? I mean, oh, that's when it declares an attack. Excuse me. Ooh, the annoying thing is, I guess you'd have to have, if this is return, you have to have Dark Gaia attack and then activate return so the Doomcal doesn't destroy Dark Gaia. It's pretty funny. Yeah, what are we thinking about? No, we're thinking about whether we want to summon a Grenmal. We gotta have some way to get rid of this dupe frog. The other funny thing is, You can't even book one and attack the other if you intend to flip it to attack. Okay, speaking of book. So if you try to attack here and use the Dark Gaia effect, I'm pretty sure you'd get dupe locked again. And it would negate, like you would stop the attack in the battle step or whatever. Because this one, as it says, you flip or into face-up attack position, yeah. So it would flip this up, and you wouldn't be able to attack. Gory won game 1, Mitch. Okay. Yeah, you can't activate the effect. He's activating the effect. All to attack. Okay. I don't think you can attack through that. Don't think you can do that. Because you're not in damage calc yet. It should be the same as like if you attack and then they flip gravity bind on attack declaration. Right? Am I right, Ronak? Isn't that how that would work? I'm going to ask for them to wait for a judge. One sec. Okay. Yeah, but like that's the same as no, like you can target a monster for an attack and then they flip gravity bind, you know? Dupe only stops declaration. That might be true. Either way, I want to get MMF's thoughts on this because you're right, because gravity bind would say monsters cannot attack. Yeah, no. I think you're actually that's a good. I think that's a good catch actually, Vatos. You're probably right, but either way, I'm glad MMF is here. Wait, and then we'll probably have to give these guys an extension. Yeah. I think I've been convinced. I think Gory probably has the right idea. Because it's not, it says that you can't declare an attack, right? Yeah, so this is exciting. Let me see, when did I message Frasier? Does it say? No, it doesn't. Can somebody go back in the VOD and tell me when I messaged so I know how long of a extension to give them? Does Gravity Bind also say can't declare an attack? That's interesting. Yeah, I have no idea then. Yeah, I thought Vatos was correct. Okay, no, yeah. So Guari is correct. Okay. Because I'm assuming MMF messaged. Yeah, that's a tricky one. So I just wanted to make sure we got that right. Okay. Well, sorry for pausing that one, but that's one of those weird cards not always doing what they say things, so I wasn't sure. Okay, thank you, Alex Demand. I think MMF gave them a 5-minute extension, so yeah, I definitely thought it was you wouldn't be able to attack at all, but when Vatos brought up that it only says the target. I know the Gravity Bind text says they cannot attack, period. I don't think it says they can't declare an attack. Because that'd be like, if you declare an attack and then they flip Threatening Roar, the attack still goes through because they've already declared. So. That's pretty bad for Gory here. Would you like to die or would you like to lose your entire board? Back row better be something. This is really... if your back row doesn't stop this, it's just over. Gory's thinking really hard about this one. He has to stop this attack somehow, or else he's just dead. Oh, he's gonna book his own Gaia. Okay. So Unifrog can attack direct, pop the back row, and then Shadows can get bounced to the hand. Because this would be exact lethal if he doesn't bounce. It's pretty funny. But it is BrainCon instead of like Snatch, Steal, or Mark of the Rose. So the Gaia will go to 0. That's correct. But he'll go to 0 and go back to Gwari in defense. That's a pretty crazy one. Oh, tribute setting. What did we tribute set there? Oh, that's got to be Malicious Edge, right? I think he just tribute set a Malicious Edge. So that was correct. Gwari's safe from a Monarch. Assuming we know he has Grand Mill in hand, so this won't have to kill itself. Okay, yeah, most of the games this round seem to be wrapping up, but they don't have much time. I guess, wait, yeah, they do. Because this round didn't start until after 1. Okay. Okay, so yeah, they have 17 minutes for this game 3. Yep. Dimitri and Sheldon is still going. Sammy versus Nier is still going. Loofbone still playing. It's funny, that good pizza, didn't they win RBET 1? I'm fairly sure that good pizza won RBET 1. So it's cool to see them in the tournament. JG versus Evolution, that's cool. I wonder if Pizza's playing that Norlaris deck again. Wait, no. I think they were they in finals? I don't think they won RBT 1. I think they came in second. Because I think first place was like Vayu with Elfin. I forget their name. I think they made it to finals though. They got really far. Oh, was it top 4? Really? I'm inflating their their accomplishments, I guess. I could have sworn it was because Silt just got second. Silt just got second at RBET1. Is that right? With Diva Hero with no dad. Rob, the judge call was one face down dupe, one face up dupe. Gaia attacks the face up one and flips them all to attack. Does the attack go through? Yeah, Pizza lost to Silchus in losers finals. Okay, that makes sense. The tarantula is like going crazy. That's funny. That's really funny. This tarantula has been going crazy though for Frasier. So this is a 3200. Yeah, I can't remember who won, what their name was. Yeah, the answer was yes, it goes through. Because it'd be like attacking and then declaring threatening war after the attack was declared. Yeah, I just remember that whoever won was on Elfin. Okay. 1 for 1. Do you have a brain con or something? Or soul exchange? No. Oh, wait, we're just going into this. Okay. Okay, just getting the Treeborn Engrave and then going for it. This is kind of exciting already with them both on low cards. Foatman, that's right. That's who won. Wait, what did he reveal in the end phase for that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Gaia is indeed Earth. Gusty Smith Quarry. We got a couple people from the locals in the chat. That's funny. This is pretty rough for Guari, I would say. Hasn't spent his... He does have Gigantes, and he hasn't normaled, so... He's not completely without protection, but he chooses to keep the Gigantes in hand. Looks like Fraser's going in for the kill. Oh no, he's just trying to Caius this set monster. If the set's a dark, that would be pretty bad for Gory. Okay. And we know one of these is Gigantes. No fiends for a dark calling. This is pretty bad. You can run over the swap frog and then hope to survive, but okay, we Sidra and summon Gigantes. Maybe in defense. That's... What is that? That's game, right? What is Gigantes defense? If Swap Frog can run over Gigantes, it's game. I don't know what its defense is though. Exactly what Knife's OS said. Drop a like. Yeah, okay. Didn't have a play there really. Alright, so that one finishes. Even though they had the extension, they finished before time was called anyway. We can watch Dimitri or Pizza. Let's check out Pizza. I was talking about him so much. Zombie Mirror. Ultimate Offering Zombies versus probably a more standard zombies. Still 7 minutes left in the round. Interesting here. Is it really worth turning Reaper to attack? I don't know about that one. Mirror Force isn't even gone? I guess, oh, you rip that. Of course. You rip the card that you search off of Goblin Zombie, but they're gonna search the Plague every single time. But I guess if you don't turn Reaper to attack, they search out Zombie Master. Do you care about Zombie Master? I'm not sure if you do, but... Pizza appears to be in the superior position. Gale. Okay, that can kill a Reaper. Also, Pizza hasn't gone through the engine of his deck as much. Whereas Old School's already out of a Mizuki. And Plague is in grave rather than being able to normal summon it. wonder what this card is. Could be a goblin zombie. Now he's gonna mill a Necrogarda. Nope. Not quite. Pizza appears to be in control. Hit a Mirror Force though. That's nice. And there's 5 minutes left. So everyone in chat, how you doing in the tournament if you're participating? Having fun? This isn't quite game. 2800. Milla Starlight Road, that's funny. Fortunately, my internet was able to stabilize, so I didn't have to keep restarting the stream. Ooh, Dark Armed in hand. Doesn't feel great. With 4 darks. No, 5 darks. Okay. If it was... Oh, if you had another... If it was 4 with Plague, you could have pulled it out. 1-1. It happens. I haven't lost a game yet, but I plan to. Okay, so the pizza game... Where was that? Wasn't it over there? Am I crazy? I could have sworn it was on the left side, but okay. Looks like just Seki is left. Or Saki. Let's see if I can find them with that same name. Nope. Rough Pana. Are you on your signature deck or a different one? Your signature deck being the one that can spread disease, we'll say. I can't find this other one. Does this work? Let me see if... Oh, no, she's in our game. Someone find that Saki game. Because I don't know what their dueling book names are. And the bot... Oh, you are. Nice. You are playing that deck. Oh, McJagga? Is that? Ah, awesome. Why is Fortress dying? To Black Rose? Yeah, Fortress does die to Black Rose. Yeah, that's an unfortunate one where Fortress, even when it's equipped with Gear Frame, a Black Rose will kill it. Anyways, 1-1 couldn't out Whirlwind either game. Rough. Whirlwind can be kind of crazy. It can snowball out of control. Codaris is really funny. I don't think I've ever played against Codaris, except like, what records will top? Yes, it's top 12. So no one will top unless they're at least, if they have more than 2 losses, they're not topping. And then top 4 get a bye. Wait, what's going on? This is Engrave, right? What is going on? Codaris Frog, good. I don't think I've ever seen that. But I'm sure you've tried out like every iteration, like every single engine that exists in Edison. You've probably tried out like Dino Frogs. Why are we making Brio? Can they put this in the grave, please? What is going on? It's like they were playing with Fortress Alive. Be famous. Oh my god. So what are we doing here? We went Zombie Master into Plague. For the record, we were talking to this player in the Discord. What is going on? Is this turn 4 or something, or what? Why does he have to win this turn? I have the best laugh, or like our team has the best laugh. I don't. Carpath has a pretty good laugh. That's definitely true. I don't know if I've even heard Sunny laugh before, but what do I mean? Wait, what on earth is going on? Can they play, please? Okay, we're making Stardust. And is this turn 1? What's going on here? Now what happens? What do you mean what happens? I don't know what your question is. Y'all. Stop reading this and go play your game. Sorry, I'm not really being attentive. Read One Piece, right? Hi, Mom, I'm on stream. Exactly. I don't know if I've ever heard Sunny laugh, honestly, but I agree, Insidious. Yu-Gi-Oh! Malpractice. We're adding a gadget. Red gadget, right? Yeah. So this is turn 2 when it gets around to McJagga. Yes, because we're all waiting on you, bro. That's why everyone is watching. Literally, the entire tournament is waiting on you. This is turn 2. Can you not shuffle your hand like that? It's making the... I know it makes the inputs for the other user really hard. If green searched green, would gadgets be... Would they be better or worse? Because it'd be a smaller engine, right? You could just go put 3 green in your deck. Right, Ranak? Let me do math. Okay. Please, someone win already. This is turn 3, 4, 5. If I have the number right. No, Carpath. They can't behave like you. We can't encourage Carpathian behavior. No, Corinna, we're not asking the favorite character. Who searched the best gadget called Breaker? Is the One Piece real? Is it just supposed to be a myth? I don't know. I don't watch the show. Nobody spoil it for me. I'm going to eventually take part in One Piece. Limiter. Okay, so we're at 26. Wait. What are we waiting for? Are we just joking around? Go on. Oh my god. Oh my god. So true, Ronak. I agree with pizza. No spoilers. Wait, what? Gores. Okay. What can McJagga do? Have to get them below 21 and then keep them, like, keep your own life points high-ish. Are you done? Damn. This is turn 5 for, so they win. Yes. Yeah, you win. Can you admit defeat and let us proceed? Yeah. That's the way I counted it was. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. Or wait. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Wait, what do we? Okay, whatever. You know, if it's turn 5, you can just end phase. Wait, what? Oh my god, this is gonna be a tie. I didn't even realize that was only game 2. Oh my god, that's a tie. Yeah, that is so bad. All right, so next round is starting like as soon as they admit. Apparently that was game 2, which is pretty ridiculous. I'm putting it in as a draw right now because I'm not waiting on this. Let's see, we probably have everything set up. Now that that's over. Okay. Here. Wait, that was the last match though, right? Surely. Why is this one not populated yet? I'm so confused. Do I just need to refresh again or something? Okay, there we go. There we go. Finally. All the matches are doing their thing now. Ooh, Sunny versus J-Zap. That's kind of interesting. A True Hero is playing Barcode. Let's check, I guess I want to know who's undefeated still. Fitz is still undefeated. Shamu versus Ronak is cool. Oh. Any opinions from the... Yeah, that one deserved to be a tie for sure. Any opinions on who we watch? Let's see. Oh, A True Hero? Okay. It will be done. Wait, is Italos actually on Dark Calling? Or I know they're famous for that deck, but I don't know if they actually brought it this time. Yeah, okay, so both of them are 2-0 so far. Silchus is 2-0. Aris is 2-0. Chai Tea, 2-0. Beast Mode, Evolution. Fitz. Ludovico. Frazier. Callum. 10-Foot. Carpath. Shemu. Sheldon. Lots of people we know. That remain undefeated. Everyone click like. I should have said that before everybody went off to play their matches, but hit like on the stream. Oh, really? JG versus Kurina? Are they both 1-1? It's refreshing to see people play at a reasonable pace. Codaris. Okay, so Barcode is playing Codaris Heroes. I think Barcode is a clever name. Their Discord name is Barcode and their DB name is that. Wait, what? 2 Alias wrote a Gear Town? So they're playing Gear. That's so cool. That's a really cool package. So you're probably playing 3 Terraforming, 3 Gear Town, and then like some number of a Legendary Ocean to pair with Coderis. And then you're probably, I would expect them to also be on what's Warrior of Atlantis, which can also just be a 1900 beater that's a water. That's pretty nice. This is actually similar to the deck that I played against Dimitri. He played a hero beat with Coderis against me. 2 Alias Rhoda Gear Town. Normally, a True Hero is not setting this much. So I'm curious to see what he's playing as well. Sengin, okay, that is a card that he plays. Do you just set a Malicious over Sengin? The other one could be Tomato? Does he really have Sengin and Tomato? I guess. That used to be a Sengin. Not a Sengin any longer. Malicious. Yeah. Treeborn. Okay, so he does appear to be on his signature deck, which he prefers to be called Absolute Zero. Then bring up the Mali now. Ooh. Interesting. I'm curious to see what a True Hero does here. Oh, making Mistworm? Oh, I guess not. You might not have Mistworm in the extra. Yeah. I think, well, it didn't end up mattering anyway. I was going to say, if you think you're going for Mistworm, and then you're like, oh, I guess I'll just go for Goyo. Okay, Miracle's pretty good. But if you're going to Goyo and run over the opponent's monster, I feel like you'd want to synchro with the Alias so that you can actually get the Stratos effect when the Goyo summons it to your side of the field. But that Goyo is not going through all that back row anyway. Solemn on the Mirror Force. Wait, what? It was 30, 35, 50, right? So we know the opponent has mostly monsters in hand. So I think a True Hero, with the knowledge from Dashut, feels comfortable going in. Because 2 Alias, Rhoda, not doing much, and Gear Town isn't doing much unless he finds something else to. Yoinks on Alias. That's true. You are correct, Joy Boy, that if it had been Gem Spark, brain conning the Stratus was correct. Okay, well, he found another Gear Town. That's pretty nice. Why not... Wait, why would you do that? Why not run over the Gilman? Am I crazy? Why wouldn't we just run over the Gilman? Or wait. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he wanted to put this into play. Wait, wait, am I crazy? Did he already use a Rhoda? He already used an Alias. Okay, so it was Alias Rhoda, Mystery Card, and Gear Town. It's a pretty interesting deck. Now I know that I think last time we saw a true hero banish Malicious from his grave. We're like, what are you doing? You should have brought the other one out of the deck first so you don't draw it dead. But last time he had Return, I think. I think we even mentioned that. We're like, well, I guess if you have Return, it could make sense. So that might be Return. Nope, Mind Crush. Mind Crush in the main. That makes you think. I think he was on a list that had like Dust Shoot, Deck Dev, and Mind Crush all in the main deck. So, like, they all kind of work with each other. If you get Deck Dev or Dust Shoot off, your Mind Crush will be live for not just that turn, but usually a few turns after. It's funny because the Ab Zeros will be the exact same size. So you can just crash into the other one and nobody has cards on field. But he's not going to go for that. You could have also ran over the Gilman for just to do some damage and then just let it sit there, but in fact, wasn't that better than just summoning it in defense? I'm trying to think. I mean, like, I guess Econ specifically, if you leave this in attack, it might be... No, because they just Econ before that. Like, you don't have any back row anyway, so... Yeah, I feel like just beating over the Gilman for some free damage might have been better, but I don't know. I can't see the downside currently. Well, that's pretty bad. I actually wonder about that. Like, you, I mean, shouldn't you? It doesn't matter because he had Miracle, but I think if you go Caius, target itself, you get free burn on there, right? It just affects the dark count in your grave. Yeah, you get a Econ regardless. So I can't think of a reason. But yeah, I think if you go Caius over Ab Zero, Caius is Chain Link 2. So Caius would banish itself, and then Zero would destroy the other Zero, which would blow up your field. Oh, Rhino, that's pretty sick. Armory Colossal. It's Jin's over. It's funny. I'm going back and reading chat now. We're doing 6 rounds today, Ronak. But it is going to be 8 rounds total. Singin'. Oh, I missed it. What did he add? Did he have a diva or perhaps malicious? Diva for diva. Do you have Greffer? Brio. We could pitch a Mally, potentially. Not anymore. I think a true hero is fine with that trade. Did you have Captain Gold? True. I mean, I guess the skyscraper, but Yeah, I think Heroes plus Gear Town, you probably want the Captain Gold. Because then you can, like, then you're playing like a billion copies of Terraforming. Because you're playing like 5 copies of Skyscraper, and then 3 Terraforming, and then 3 Gear Town. I feel like I remember, wasn't it the 1K celebration tournament where Ancient Gears first, like, kind of uh, exploded onto the scene? This is a Gemini monster, right? Um, it's just funny to think how Gear Town is like a card that everybody knows now, but they know how it works. How you can make, wow, Mother Grizzly lets you get Coderis. That's funny. But yeah, everybody knows of Gear Town at this point. It's funny that it's so well known, coming from such humble beginnings. Okay. So a true hero escapes with 1,300 life points. Curiam, yeah. This is not looking great for a true hero. Yeah. Perhaps he needed that that Brio play to go through. Very cool deck from Barcode. Very, very cool. I hope they get far so that their deck list will be public. I mean, I guess, well, no, never mind. Yeah, they have to get pretty far for their deck list to be public. True, yeah, if you had Ab Zero. The Keegan clickbait. I respect the Keegan thumbnail grind. I don't know how he still has ideas for thumbnails after, you know, over a year doing this. I'm like, when I'm making thumbnails for this channel, uh I'm like, oh, I've already used that font before. I've already used that text color before. I've already used that card art before. uh Barcode. We just call this Barcode. That's their name on Discord as well. Hey, there you go, Ronak. There's the Captain Gold. That's crazy. I forgot Stratos is also a skyscraper. That's pretty cool. Ooh, we're just turning it to defense, yeah. Rip. Diva. This back row will probably be pretty important for Barcode's success in this match. He does be scraping the sky though. True. You know, Stratos, wow, you're so good with this stuff. Stratos very literally scraping through the air, the sky even. So it only makes sense that he is also a copy of Skyscraper. But is it a gear town or a little city? When there's a matchup between two Gear Town decks and you activate Gear Town over the opponent's set Gear Town. This Gear Town ain't big enough for the two of us. Okay. I apologize, but okay, this looks pretty significant. Thinking on summon. You can run over this Stratos with Diva, which is pretty funny. Ooh, okay, so Stardust, I think you might have had to do that to stay alive. So you run over this one. And then here. This one's at 4,000. Am I right? Yeah. Wow, that is pretty insane. This entire match has been like both of these decks like setting up like ridiculous amounts of damage in a single turn. Doing it back and forth to one another. That's a good one. This is a good card against Gear Town decks. Unless they're also playing Sidra, then it's kind of mid. Why 400 more? Okay, yeah. Imagine if Absolute Zero was a Sea Serpent. Or an Aqua. I guess he could be an Aqua, right? That would make sense. I think Elemental Hero Ice Edge is an Aqua and not a Warrior. Barcode's got to be thinking pretty hard. Is this... Is this future vision isn't connected to this, right? Isn't there a miracle? Yeah. So there's a Ab Zero coming down in the standby phase. Am I right about that? Okay. The funny thing is, Ab-Zero gets boosted by the opponent's skyscraper. Oh. Not anymore. Even still, he needs something to... This trap has to be able to stop Catastor. No, wait. There's no way you can survive this, right? It has to be Mirror Force. Like, this has to be Mirror Force, exactly. Or, like, Needle Sealing. But, like, Ab-Zero... Both of these Ab-Zeros are 3,000. Brio bounce the back row. That's like super game. Unless that other card is Battle Fader. Yeah. Like this would have to be Battle Fader and that would have to be Mirror Force. Carpath is playing. We can check that one out. The reigning champion of deck Devastators. And we're in game 3. Carpath is playing... He's playing Machina Cat against... Looks like just Hero Beat. Like Diva Hero Beat, maybe? Machina Cat. The Corinna deck. I think Iron Wall is pretty good in Machina decks. As like a side card. Okay. That's why I think Iron Wall is nice. He's thinking about this. Are we thinking about like solemning this or... Surely not. There's an Ab-Zero coming down. Ab-Zero runs into Catastor and blows up the field anyway. Indeed, Corinna. He's biting your shit. I did not expect him to be on Machina Cat, of all things. Wait, maybe he's on Machina Geartown Cat. Ooh, yeah, Iron Wall versus System Down is pretty funny. He's thinking really hard about this one. Solemn, he is going to solemn it. Interesting. So we want that 2,500 damage. Ab-Zero could do Ooh, that's why. That's why he wanted it. He's going for game here. This sucks because if this, like, I don't know. I guess the only way this is getting stopped is with something that removes this anyway. If he uses threatening roar or something, then yeah, you have to contact it off. But that's crazy. You have to wing blast that Sidra. But it's not like the knock was going to do anything anyway, I guess. So he's drawing Sidra for turn into an Ab-Zero that's coming down. But you're going to lose the Ab-Zero if you want to try and clear this board. So Ab-Zero comes down. You need like another normal. It's going to be hard to do 32. I guess if you have another miracle. Another miracle would be absolutely insane if you just activate it right here. Honestly, drawing the Sidra, Carpath drawing Sidra off the top is not going to feel good because it doesn't seem that useful here. Yeah, but I think Machina decks have a pretty big problem when the fortress gets banished. Like, the whole point of the deck is to be able to recycle the fortress over and over and over for essentially free. So when it's banished, like, your deck is not doing the thing. Okay, so he's going to take 21 and get the Sidra draw, and then get to draw for turn. What could he have here? Interesting. This is a pretty tight game 3 too. Brain Con. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's Brain Con. Oh my goodness. I'm at a loss for words right now. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry I had to Brain Con you for game. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's so nuts. Wow, what a game. Oh my gosh. I can't get over that. Okay. Somebody else who's still playing. Sunny and J-Zap are still going. 10-foot still going. I think 10-foot was undefeated last I saw. Pretty sure. So we can check in on DD Lou B. The B is for bucks. Okay, so he's down. He's down. Oh, he's really down. He lost game 1, and in game 2, he has 250 life points left. He's playing Dark Eruption. That's a card I've never seen him on. Icarus. Wait. He's on 2 Icarus and Compulse. I mean, the Compulse might be post-side cards. But 2 Icarus and Caius? What is this? Is he just playing Blackwings with Caius main? Wait, no, because he's got Rykos. Yeah, this is a wild deck. This is like Blackwing plus Raikou plus Caius. He's up on cards, but he's in such a precarious spot. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't side out all my Blackwings against... What's he playing against? I don't even know that. Flamvels. It's like pure Flamvels. What on earth? This is a wild matchup. These people are both 2-0 as well. I don't think he's on like well, he might be on Gruffer, but I don't think he's on like Arma, Plague. He might not be on Bora. I don't know. These are good questions. I feel like Whirlwind is worse if you can't search Bora though. Or if you can't normal it. Okay, Blizzard, that's a good card. Is there no target? Oof. Yeah, like Flamvel is insane against Hamster and against like Shura. Oh my god. You gotta have one of these back row has to do it. One of them. Surely. Think. He's thinking twice before he does anything. How much time is in this round? We have 17 minutes left in this round. What you got? What do you have for us? Okay, Deep Prison. Only 4 cards left. Wait. I just noticed this. 10-foot could win this game by deck out. He has to hope that these 4... Is Heavy gone? Heavy's gone, okay. Wow. It would be nuts if... It would be pretty nuts if 10-foot wins this by deck out and then wins game 3. Whirlwind, okay. One of the sets was Whirlwind. Colute. Oh, gets booked. So you don't get to search. Only 2 Blizzard are here. So it would have been either Gale or... I guess there might be the third Blizzard. A Fire Dog wins if there's no... if there's no interruption. Okay. That's the 3rd Magician. Some decks don't even play all 3 Magician. 2 Fire Dog Banish. This is a crazy game. Do you let this go? I wonder if he has another Blackwing in hand. 2 cards left. Let's Clue get run over. I feel like he just has to, like, deck out seems like a more real win con than 6. Okay, no way. You're kidding me. How do you have 20 cards in grave and only 3 of them are dark? How is that even possible? Uh-oh, I just noticed something. The opponent hasn't used Brain Con yet. Wait, are we trying to kill? Can we kill this turn? If you search Colute or Gale, okay. Special Gale, that's 3k plus 28. Oh, we're 200 off. But it'll save us from getting Brain Conned. If you pop this in attack with everything, you can't get Brain Conned. But anything over Gale would kill you. Like, pretty much anything. This is crazy. This is the most insane. It's interesting that he sends the... I guess you want to keep the Blizzard live if you have the 3rd. This is an insane... Gorz is gone too. This is an insane duel. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Sorry, I know I'm a broken record. So that's almost like assuming they didn't side out BrainCon, which is like there's so few decks you would ever side out BrainCon against. One of these cards is probably dead. The Gorz is already gone. I think it's banished. Yeah. Oh, you could just make Armor Master in main phase 2. And then you're like, there's no way. Your opponent has to hit you with like 30, 50 over Dark Arm to kill you. Because you're not going to take any damage from this. And it gives you more Dark Armed fuel in the grave. Which I guess won't matter until next turn, but whatever. That is pretty insane. One card left in Vatos' deck. Okay, that brings back 3 Magician. So if he has a level 4, he can make Colossal and kill the Dark Armed. Is that the play? We're gonna try and Colossal kill Dark Armed and then just like sit on it. Caius. No way. No way. I think that's it. No way. Oh my gosh. Should have self-popped. Was he thinking about that? Was he thinking about actually popping his entire field? That would have been pretty insane. Like, leave nothing on the field and just, like, hope to... No, because then you just lose to Rekindling, right? What was his other back row? What was the other back row that he had back here? Because from what I can... he has Snowman in... Deep Prison, Mirror Force. Oh, so yeah, he would have survived the Rekindling. Wow. That's insane that... But what was the last card was Dog. So yeah, he literally would have won. What? Let's see. He had Caius. So if he pops both of his monsters, Caius target itself, you bottomless that. And then they swing with the 2 magicians that are left. You mirror force that. And then they draw Fire Dog for turn and you deprison that. And then you win on deck out. I guess maybe you don't Caius. You don't Caius yourself. If there's 3 back row, you might hope to pick a back row. But then he has the bottomless for the Fire Dog. So he has to hit the mirror force out of the 3. He would have to hit the mirror force out of the 3 if he chooses to target back row. But if he targets himself, then 10-foot just wins. If he hits either one of these 2, then 10-foot wins the game. Right? Yeah. Because then mirror force and whatever's left cleans up. That is insanity. That was so insane. I'm glad we saw the end of that. Matt, still just is going versus Pizza. That could be a zombie mirror, actually. Oh, they might have finished. I might have been freaking out about that last game too much for us to catch the end of the... Was that the last one of the round? I think that round just finished really quickly. I think that was the last match of the entire round. Nice. Hey. Those first 2 rounds are probably going to be the slowest ones every time, so. We have Ronok undefeated, True Hero undefeated, Chai Tea, Pichardo, Beast Mode, Fitz, still undefeated. Let's go. Let's go, Fitz. Ludo, Callum, Carpath, of course. Suavocado, Crush, Evolution. Hey, that's pretty cool. Noob Sauce, Fraser, Pizza. Oh, Pizza beat Silchus. And Brahim Poke. Wow. Okay, I think we gotta catch the Fitz game. Because we've seen Ranaka True Hero, Beast Mode, Carpath, Fraser, Pizza. That was crazy. All right. Wow. I want to see who Fitz plays. This is exciting. Your tiebreakers are trash? Well, keep in mind that your tiebreakers in challenge, yeah, the Buchholz is still messed up on challenge, but so your tiebreakers on challenge will affect your pairings, but okay, round 4. But your to determine who gets top 12, that will be the correct tiebreaker stuff. Beast Mode versus Vatos. Carpath versus Ludovico. Who do we have here? Fitz versus Fraser. Frogs versus... I don't even know what Fitz is on. Oh, I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Will this be like... No, this will only be the second one. Fitz versus Fraser. Carpath won with the Machina Cat, yeah. Ludo... Who's Ludo? Ludo's playing Carpath. He's not online. Oh, you might have thought he had more time. The round was just like lightning fast. Are we... They might not have... I'm just realizing that people might have taken off because they thought that the round wasn't gonna start yet. Everybody's hosting. That is probably like the fastest round, especially for it only being round 3. That round was lightning fast. Rog versus a True Hero. Wow. Let's watch something else in the meantime, I guess. Who are some other undefeated people? Beast Mode and Vatos. That sounds cool, actually. Watch. Oh, never mind. The game has started. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back, everybody. All right, I'm back. Oh, you know what? Okay, we're on some kind of dragon deck, and milling these two against frogs is pretty nice. If you're going to be milling spells and traps, it's nice to mill ones that don't really matter. Of course, we do know that Fraser's on Torrential. Ooh. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. What's Fitz got here? Some kind of dragon deck with Hamster and Card Trooper. Ooh, you hate to set monsters into frogs. Doesn't feel great. No, don't get Ryzed. Oh, yeah, this isn't much better either, but at least your monster's not getting completely destroyed. And if it's a Raikou, you can pop the dupe without it floating. What happened? I didn't see the first few turns, but what was the supposed mistake? For Fitz, we just know it's dragons and some milling cards. That's all I know. Interesting. Bounce swap, normal dupe? Is that the plan? Interesting. Is it Raikou? It's Snowman. Okay, so it's dragons with Snowman Eater. The element of surprise. What is Fraser gonna say? I have no idea what you're playing. Good. Anti-diva hero beat.deck. Honestly, I could see it. I could see it. This is very funny. Wait. Okay, I was like, if that's a Caius, we're just going Primat. Interesting. I don't think Primat is that great into Monarchs, but you know, it is what it is. Primat's great into Gemini Spark. That's pretty crazy. I'm surprised that a dragon player has made it 12 cards into their deck without finding Future Fusion. Whenever I'm watching or playing against dragon players, it's always in their opening hand. Or at least Gold Sark is. Okay. So he doesn't seem to have a Monarch. Might have been evidenced by the fact that they didn't Monarch the Snowman Eater last turn. They just went for the sub combo. So maybe Fitz felt it was okay to commit the prime material. But the Malicious Edge does answer it next turn. Okay, there it is. I was just talking about it. Time to go plus 1 billion. The nice thing about dragons is that you can kind of, wait, what? One, oh yeah, 1, 2, these are the 5. You can kind of put more monsters on the board than they can deal with per turn. Unless they have the Ab-Zero, of course. Does he have anything to set in the back row? Set some stuff, summon a red med? Interesting. Nothing, no kind of protection here. Do you really want to summon it in defense? I guess. Yeah, I think summoning it in attack is probably better. Because right now Malicious Edge can run it over. And if they try an Ab-Zero crash into it, that's not really a problem either, because you can Primat negate that. I don't know if summoning in defense was correct. Oh, I guess if they Brain Con, you only lose 1. But if they Brain Con, they're probably Monarching it anyway. Brain Con, run over 1, Monarch, banish the... Yeah, see, this is so... That's so bad. That's so bad. Run over Primat, and then banish the other red men, potentially. The interesting thing, if you leave even 1 red med on the field, then the Primat's coming back anyway. And if you let, even tributing over this is coming back with the Wyvern and Grave. But BrainCon's pretty good. Yeah, I think perhaps it was correct to put him in defense. I don't know, I'd have to think about it a lot. Yikes. Yikes, this is like so bad. Banishing the Primat so that can't come back. He's got a red med he can... Ooh, and bouncing this back too. Oof. What can Fitz do here? He definitely needed some back row that last turn. Because that Frazier was just able to do everything he ever wanted to with no fear. Oof. Okay, are we bringing... Is there even a point in bringing 1 back? Whatever this is has to protect it from Caius somehow? Am I crazy? Oh, Dust Shoot. Yeah, you gotta use those phases. Take the Caius. Okay, that's pretty nice. Raigeki Break, Malicious Edge, and Dupe Frog. So he won't be able to out the red med this turn. That's pretty good. What he could do is I was thinking you could bounce the Treeborn normal dupe. Oh, set Regeki break, and then like, yeah. I was thinking you bounce this. Ooh. Okay. I guess you don't need to. Okay, now 5-headed dragon comes down. I think you probably care most about swap. Am I still in here? Okay. Is the stream up right now? My internet looks like it went down for like half a second. Let me know if the stream is still going. Hopefully I can try and check actually, but okay, good. Because this happened a couple times earlier and it just like killed the stream, but it didn't tell me on my OBS that the stream was dead. Okay, so ran over a dupe frog. That's how I got the other card. Is that right? There it is. There's the miracle I was talking about before the stream died for like a half a second or whatever. I think it did. But... So we have miracle plus something we searched off of dupe, which I don't know what it was. Still though, that's like taking a lot of damage. You have to take 2,000. I guess you could run this over. Do 11. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to take 15. Is that the plan? Or are we going to try and run this over first? No, we're just going to take 15. And then deal 1,000. That dies too. Wait, yeah, this dies. Because this got destroyed. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's only 2,800 life points that Fitz has to chew through. You've eaten one miracle and a brain con. Swap and Treeborn. It might be hard to... Ooh. We got all... Like, 2 red meds are gone. But all 3 wyvern are gone. Fraser should gain 500? Oh yeah, he should gain 500. Because he had 3... There are 2 waters that bumps Ab-Zero up to 35. Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's a pretty good card to be drawing. But I wonder if he just bounces it. Bounces the junk back to hand. Because I guess there's no Brio line here. Fitz does have the back row, which, yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. You probably just bounce it. And just like trying to accumulate advantage with the junk. Bring something back. What could Fitz possibly have here? Ooh, Upstart, giving him more life points. True. Please don't take it all away. So we have junk and mystery card. I don't think we know what this card is. Ryko, pop that. Snowman, Upstart, MST. Oh, wow. Wow. Can we rip the junk out of the hand? No, we can't. Oh, of course the heavy's there. Of course. Draws the heavy off the top too. Right up. Oh my gosh, that's so bad for Fitz. Opponent top decked the heavy. Now, let's see. What do you go for here? You have to make something. You could just make... I don't see the point in really going Go-Yo over. Okay. Just attack over and then bounce? That makes sense. Right? Yeah, that makes sense. Because now Fitz is going to have a hard time clearing the entire board and ripping with Reaper. Okay, another upstart. Their life points are going in opposite directions. Debris. Add back Ryko. Actually, this does it. Wow. This will rip the guy out of the hand. That is nuts. I don't like it anyway. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. What do you make? Are you just gonna make Iron Chain here? Or do you just leave all three? No, okay. I mean, the frog deck still is so good at top decking when they have Treeborns in the grave. Because, like, almost the entire deck is going to be, like, Monarchs or Miracle Fusion. Like, even Junk Synchron. This is also a cool match. We're only in game 1, but... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some lists do run Legacy of Yada. Ooh. I wonder if he's setting it to protect from Reaper, or if it's actually something. It might be a... There's always a chance that it's a torrential. I think I attack with Reaper here, yeah. Econ kills it. Okay. Doesn't kill the Treeborn. I guess there's not too much of a point. Sark for BrainCon. That's hilarious. That's a pretty funny one. Upstart is false kindness. What is that back row? Oh, wow. Nothing there. That's one standby on Sark. Fitz only has 9 cards left in deck. And Fraser has 2 Miracle he can draw. 3 Caius, right? Oh no, 2 Caius, at least. But he might also have some amount of Ryza. There might be some Battle Fader in here. Raiko, we just want to do some damage. What's the plan here? Mills a debris. We're only on 6 cards left. Drago. That's 21 plus 25. Leaving him on 100. And you're getting Brain Con next turn. Mills. Oh my god, those mills. Did you see? Caius and Miracle to the grave. That is ridiculous. I mean, get the Brain Con. Do you just brain and attack? I don't even brain. Okay, yeah, there's no reason to brain here, yeah. No way. Rageki break here? Yeah. Oh, wow. We know one of these is Brain Con. This is such a tough spot for Fraser. Oh, wait. That's game. Unless this is Battle Fader, that is game. If it is Battle Fader, then a Brain Con here would hurt so bad. Like, wasting your Brain Con on this, if it's Battle Fader. He's not going to go for it. Is he really not going to go for it? Wow. For fear of Battle Fader. Does he have Solemn in his back row? Yeah, he like, I feel like he has something in his back row. Fuck it. He's going for it now. He's Brain Conning. Yep. He had it. Wow. Okay. Wow. I don't know about that because now Miracle's crazy. But I feel like Fitz has the back row to protect from basically anything Fraser has. But Fitz is getting really low on cards at this point. Yeah, I know, right? Draws the Fader. Well, we don't know. He drew Fader for turn. But yeah, exactly, Ghost Rider. He has to try and kill soon. I don't even know what's left in his deck. Maybe 1 debris, but he might only play 2. Honestly, like, does he have monsters left? Caius? Does the summon go through? No negate. Damn. I was thinking Solemn too. I'm just as okay. Torrential's good. Does he have Call is gone too? There it is. The last debris. And you're gonna need another Fader here. Wow. That was a duel. That was a crazy duel. Oh my goodness. How much time is even left? That was game 1. 30 minutes. Okay, so they spent half the time on the first game. Corinna, how are you doing in the tournament so far? Are you 2-1? Or sorry, I guess you probably finished your round 4 match. Well, you got to see my whole deck. That's true. It's not a secret anymore. 3-1. Let's go. Nice job. So I have played against Fitz's deck before. Mozart, what are you talking about? I didn't see the beginning of that duel. All I saw was like Prodigy, Prodigy, Rhoda, Ocean, and Grave. Rhoda for Stratos. Are we searching Ocean? Unfortunately for Fitz, Drago doesn't do much against... Well, it stops that. Right as I was about to say something. It does stop the Prodigy from being able to special summon itself. I think if Frazier has Swap, you probably end up searching Ocean with the Stratos there. Wow, just set pass. Frazier had some crazy draws that last game too, where he draws heavy into 2 back row, draws junk synchron, and then draws Fader when he would have been dead. Okay. Card Trooper. There goes the Gores. I didn't even know if he... Ooh, you don't like to mill that card. Did we even see Gores in game 1? I wonder if he like sided Gores in. I don't remember seeing it, but perhaps it was there. Yeah, milling Gores and Future Fusion. It's like now the opponent doesn't have to fear anything, and yeah, they just don't have to fear anything basically. BrainCon's like the only scary card left. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some Solex that came in for Frazier. But who knows? Debris, get the Trooper. Are we just going to make Black Rose to hit over? Oh, there goes a Rug. But at least we have a Wyvern in the grave now. Okay, okay. Bring out another red med. Banish this Wyvern. Oh. Never mind. Fraser's thinking about this one. Thinking about this attack declaration. Okay, that's a good amount of life points here. And we know there's a prodigy. I think that's the only card that we know for Fraser is Infernal Prodigy. But that card's pretty good in this situation. Debris summoning an attack. I feel like it's actually, you might not expect it, but I think it's usually a good thing. It probably doesn't matter because it seems like there's going to be like a 2 tribute monster, right? Is he going to summon Malicious Edge here? Or maybe he has a Substitute in hand? I have no clue. He also hasn't picked a target for the Solex yet. But like the fact that he's committed the... I guess it could be for the Miracle Fusion. He might have committed this to the field so that Crow doesn't stop Miracle Fusion. But... okay. I think he's going to Miracle. Because why else are you summoning this? Torrential. Okay. Drawing off the card trooper. There's got to be a Miracle in hand for Fraser. And this red med's coming back in Fitz's end phase. Wow. Nothing there. Oh, wow. This is insane. Raigeki break. Solemn. Oh my goodness. We knew he had to have something like Solemn in there. Oh. That's game over. Wow. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Red Med is still pretty busted. Wow. Okay, who do we have in round 4? ×2 in Sheldon, the Machina matchup. That seems pretty good. Let's watch that. That was That was a crazy duo. The Fitzel. You know, that's just called being Fitz when you have everything in the world. Oh wait, this is not Machina. What's going on times two? This is not Machina. All right, checking if everything's going smoothly. 18 minutes left. Yeah, times two's playing. I don't know, it just looks like Lightsworn to me, honestly. The side shows are interesting, but those are coming in from the side. Torrential Call the Haunted Solemn. Pretty good back row there. With Draco in hand, too.
Hello?
Hello, Maple.
Is everything working fine?
Yes, they can hear you. I'm pretty sure they can. Stream, if you
Okay.
can hear Maple, let me know.
Give me a second.
I mean, I can hear you perfectly, but what the heck is going on here?
All right, everything sounds fine over the live stream.
Okay. Oh, you were checking yourself. That makes sense.
Yeah, there was just a bit of a delay.
Yeah. Hmm.
So what match is this now?
I'm watching Sheldon versus times two. They're in game three. Machina versus Lightsworn.
Hmm. Is it normal light sworn? Looks like it.
I let's see. It could go either way still.
Oh, maybe not quite normal light
Okay,
sworn.
that's probably not Christian Sworn.
I
Both JD and Grave though.
well, I thought Arcus made it not Christia sworn. Oh, and we also missed the other glorious illusion engrave.
I did miss that as well. Yeah, this is
I
like,
just glazed I just glazed over and thought, oh, light sworn. It's a trap card. It's beckoning line.
hmm. Yeah, target. Wait, you had to mill two.
Yeah.
What?
It's just Call the Haunted, but it has the
Yeah, yeah,
light
but
sworn
it's only
thing.
during their end phases, not during Sheldon's end phases.
Yes. No, it's during
My end phase.
yeah, during
My end phase.
during each of your end phases. All right. All right. Ruling crisis averted.
Yeah, I don't know what that. Yeah, that would have been a nightmare actually if they did mill without thinking.
I mean, I hope that we can trust.
We pop it.
What's the record to this point? Ooh,
I don't know actually. That's a pretty good one to be popping. Call on JD. No, you can't JD. You can't call
no, you
JD.
can't.
Plague. It's gotta be plague, right?
It's actually Sidra.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's even better. That's a little bit better. That's a pretty. We're playing like maximum copies of Call of the Haunted.
That is something nice that you don't really see out of Lightsworn is using the back row that isn't the spells.
Holy. We're
Now we're
plaguing
playing,
too. Do we have some kind
right?
of. Oh, plagued with the other Lila, with the one that's in defense. We're
Yep.
going for it.
This requires the opponent to have Gores or Fader.
Yeah, if they want to survive, that's for sure.
Yeah, the general Ryko, Caius, Maka piles, in my experience, have played Fader.
Wait, really?
Wait, no Fader?
I haven't seen Fader in these, but I don't think so. But I've definitely seen Gores before.
Mm-hmm.
If he has a Gores, he has to drop it here and get it taken by Goyo. Oh, come on.
No,
That is
you
game
win.
over. Yeah,
Times
okay.
two wins it.
What is times two's record?
Next to 3 copies of Call of the Haunted.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, four really, if he's playing three Glorious Illusion. Let's check our standings now. So these are our undefeated players right here. Pichardo, Ludovico, A True Hero, Beast Mode, Fitz, Evolution, Crush, and Brahim Poke. We've seen these three.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to watch one of the others. I want to watch one of the other five in the next round. We could watch. Didn't Ludovico get like at least top four in that recent FL tourney?
I think so.
I know they. I know that he placed really high. Let's see who's still going. So how
We
do you?
have someone in chat suggesting limit reverse to play 7 copies of Call of the Haunted just for what? Lumina, Bryco, Shire. I think that's it.
Yeah, we want to bring back Ryko. I mean, you could bring back the plague, so that's kind of nice. Dimitri's still playing his game. Yeah, we can watch that one. And Guaria's too.
Playing Light Sworn like a card of safe return deck, but you don't have card of safe return anymore.
Uh
That
oh.
is.
It says he's offline, so I guess
Oh,
that match finished.
this is not the right one.
Guari also appears to be offline. Maybe everybody's finished. Callum and Pizza are still going. Pizza won game one. Callum is on Flamvel Frogs. Flamvel Frogs, the Dimitri deck. Pizza's playing Chain Disappearance. We've seen some crazy stuff today. Does he have a way to get more damage off the board or no? Wait, is this 3 Darks Engrave? 1, 2, 3? Drop dad?
That's
Aw. Evening up the life points here.
mm-hmm.
Plague and Mizuki both gone for Pizza.
We're looking for that Cyber Dragon if we're playing it. That's always
In
nice.
the Flamvell Frog deck. But I don't see Treeborn. Are all the Treeborns banished? Yeah. That's
Yes.
hilarious. It's pretty funny.
I haven't seen the Flamel Frog deck much at all.
Yeah, I agree with that, Ryanide. Like there's fewer, yeah, Shire a debris target. There's fewer decks that you should reasonably expect to be seeing, at least at a wait, we're playing
What?
Volcanic Shell too? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh my god.
Carpath, get in
Where's
here right
Carpath?
now. Get in here right
I
now.
as soon as I saw that water get banished, I was like, no way. Okay, this is based. This is so based. Oh my god. That's game. That's
All
game
right.
over. That is ridiculous.
Austin Flame Dragon just won a game.
Frost and Flame for game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is
Told
ridiculous.
Carpath about that immediately.
Yeah. That is. I can't believe it. Wait, this is somehow. Yeah, yeah. This is Dimitri's deck and it's Carpath's deck at this point. They both own this deck. But I guess Callum owns it more than either one of them. I I how did Dimitri bring Flamvel Frogs to a BCS and Carpath didn't tell him to put Frost and Flame in it?
Did he not put Frost and Flame Dragon in there? I thought that
No,
was the reason he decided to bring the deck.
no, he didn't. He didn't play Frost and Flame at all.
So it's like what? Just playing frog so you have a way to get to fives and nines?
I think Dimitri was just joking around.
That is also possible.
I think he was just like, you know what?
It's
Why
it's it's,
not?
it's a weekly.
I can do it. So, except that was like the 60-person one.
Oh,
That's amazing. Frost and Flame Dragon.
I mean, it being the 60-man BCS was. I mean, he probably decided, we were going to play a Rivet, but now we're playing the BCS, so I'm just going to bring something fun.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was pretty ridiculous. It is Maple is the deep booming voice, and then I am Snack.
Hello.
Those are the casters for this, currently at least. We've got a lot of watchers that witnessed that Frost and Flame lethal.
Yep,
What's funny is
and a lot more on the live stream.
true. What's funny is um Dimitri kind of legitimized the idea of Flamvel frogs, so people might not even think that Frost and Flame is in the deck. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, okay, you're playing the Dimitri Frost and or Flamvel Frog deck." It's like, "Oh, Frost and Flame."
Uh,
Carpath tried to make Frost and Flame work for so long.
I thought Flambell and Frogs was the first thing he tried, or maybe it was Volcanics.
Um,
We did see.
it was frogs. I don't remember what else. I think he tried like frogs and like heroes or something with like heat or something.
Could have sworn he started with Volcanics. Because the fire heroes are kind of thin on the ground.
Right.
I mean,
But I
I
know
mean,
he
even
the most of the time he spent on the deck was like basically Diva Hero with volcanics in it.
Mhm. That's what I remember the deck being.
But I know when he first started off, I think the first game I ever played against Carpath actually, he was on a frog version of Frost and Flame, and I was on Flamvell Cat. Okay, okay.
Uh-oh.
We got a Spirit Reaper.
They counteract all that frog advantage one way or another.
Yikes, not good. It's only one card. You got six of them.
It's going to hit the Gores right now, though.
It's just a little frog boy.
Yeah, but slightly more yellow Gores.
See how much time we have left in this round. Let's go. Dimitri won as well this round. So Dimitri's 3-1, I think. Ooh, Crow on the Treeborn.
Uh-oh.
Oh, 2 minutes. This is about
Oh,
to go into time.
yeah, that Reaper hit. And yeah, this Reaper and this Pyramid Turtle might be what wins wins him the match. Or actually, it would draw him the match.
No. Oh wait.
Oh, no, yeah, it would win him. Sorry, I was looking at the
Yeah,
side.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, at
And I
the
saw
very
the
beginning. Yeah, it's yeah, so this is game 3.
yeah, oh,
Okay. But that's 800 lower. You're putting yourself.
yeah, now we're 27 down.
But they're going to have 5 turns or whatever.
Yeah. It's not an immediate thing that you need to fix, like, end of
Into
turn.
phase. Yeah.
I thought it was just end of turn in current.
No, no, it's end of phase.
It's end of phase.
So you're in main phase 2 and it's like, well, it's
God help
time.
us all.
Book on
Like,
the okay,
okay,
that's probably good.
well,
Probably good.
go into Beatrice and Skullmark Ladybug.
They do that kind of shenanigans.
Yeah.
I don't know what Beatrice or do know what Skullmark Ladybug does, but Beatrice is a
Yeah.
BA card, right?
Yeah. It's also a generic thing you can make with 2 6s, and it.
Okay, we're hitting for 11,
Yeah.
but if that's our
Yeah, that's
whole
kind of the
play,
problem with
there's no
the
way
the
that's our entire
Flamvell
play,
side.
right? You have some back row or something, right?
Well, he did have the brain con, so maybe he thought that was going to go through.
Yeah, but I'm saying because right now this turtle answers the magician, and the Reaper would rip another card from hand potentially.
Hmm. Although,
Wait, are they
it's
in time yet? I actually need to keep a close eye on the
yeah,
in a
yeah,
minute.
it is very, very likely this game will go into time. We
Yeah, unless
are.
pizza kills really soon. 16 seconds. I'm just
All
gonna
right.
tell him that this is
Yeah, this is just this turn zero unless he ends his turn immediately.
it's turn 0 now.
Yeah, so now that we're in turn zero, you think you just let him hit into the magician and then you deal with whatever he summons.
Wait, Saki's in. Saki's in time again. Oh God.
Oh well. Is he playing a deck that's prone to it?
They're on gadgets, I think. Ripping another card here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Ooh, that one hurts. That one hurts.
So
Yikes.
so that was the initial play.
It's possible, yeah.
What's that back row then? If it's not
I mean,
MST, it's not a battle stop. Is it what, bottomless torrential?
yeah, this is turn 1. It's That is Maple, Liana. Maple, Mr. Maple.
Like, oh,
Okay, we're rekindling. That is
you
like the
see,
most obvious rekindling. Wait, or it could
you
be
see it.
Frost and Flame. It could be Frost. Wait, is it? No, it's rekindling.
Why? Oh,
Wait,
why?
actually, you
Why?
could synchro and then rekindling, or synchro and then Frost and Flame potentially.
Why? Why did he set that card?
Because he didn't want Reaper. He wanted him to be conservative and not hit with Reaper.
Yeah, that's. You could try to chance it and use this as an opportunity to go into Mistswarm to go for a bunch more
Also,
damage if you do have Frost and Flame in hand.
he didn't want the rekindling to get ripped. I think
Yeah.
that is more likely that it gets ripped than it gets
Yeah, even
destroyed. I guess.
Even if Reaper doesn't hit a whole lot, he just makes you play in very annoying ways.
I think you might want to. You might want to run over the Mizuki with Fire Dog, and just swing into the Reaper for some damage. But I don't know. I could be crazy.
You're also chancing on whatever that back row is.
Oh well, it's not gonna
Okay,
matter.
that if he does have Frost and Flame Dragon in
Oh,
hand,
Goblin Zombie
we're
float.
hmm,
Yeah, so Frost and Flame would be 2,300 here. Does down to 44. That would give him the lead in life points. I don't
did
know
add.
a YouTube personality that takes their. Oh, that was the entire turn. No Frost and Flame.
Oh, that's
No,
a
wait, no
bit of an
normal
issue.
summon either. They didn't normal that entire turn either. Their hand is.
Yeah. So what's the
Is
back
it
row
two
then?
waters? Is it
That's the
one
cards.
fire, two waters?
No, I thought it was one water, two fires,
I
wasn't
don't.
it?
I don't know.
Because he banished the water and then banished the two fires
Well,
the previous turn. I thought
I don't know what it is.
I can look it up right now.
Maple, do you know a YouTube personality that takes their duck everywhere?
I do not know in the slightest what you're talking about.
Me neither.
Oh, it's one fire, two waters.
Okay,
That's the
yeah.
reason why we're not
So he can't
doing
even
it.
summon this anyway.
You know, waters are a lot easier to get in the grave
Yeah.
just because one of your best monsters says put a water in grave.
Also, waters are just better. The only good fires are volcanics and flame valves.
Mm-hmm.
There's always he brings duck everywhere. So true.
Maybe that's 10 foot.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. 10 foot. Okay, we're bringing out Reaper, or
I see a.
are we going for Reaper? Are we really trying to rip more cards?
We might, if we're already in time, we're probably just wanting to play the advantage game.
Maybe, I don't know.
He doesn't have his tree born, and we're just hitting him for 21 each turn.
Yeah, but if he picks up like a different zombie, it would be a 2 turn clock. I don't know. But I guess probably fine.
Oh, see,
Oh,
here's your other zombie.
we have. Oh, Mizuki. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
Mizuki, because we
Okay,
torrential.
missed that one.
Ah,
Wow, he had it too. He just didn't have enough waters.
it's all
That
right.
is,
He drew two. We're fine.
yeah. If he has another one right now, he can do stuff with it. But turn 3, turn 4, turn
Oh
5.
no.
Yikes! I think this is over for the Frost and Flame player.
Ugh. So is it beginning or end of turn five? The time is called.
And honestly, I think I would just turn Reaper and Turtle to defense and swing. Because, like, how are they doing damage through all that? But
Mhm.
Didn't matter. Okay, that one's over. Well fought.
It was nice seeing Frost and Flame Dragon resolve its effect and take a game for the one time.
Yeah, attack for lethal. Looks like that was the last one of the round, so we're just waiting. We're just waiting for round 4 pairings to be posted by Challenge.
All right. I unfortunately no longer get pings when this happens because I'm not alive anymore.
In the tournament, you mean?
Yes, in the tournament, but perhaps there's a chance that losing at Yu-Gi-Oh causes me to lose my sense of mortality.
Your sense of mortality.
Every time someone top decks Sidra against a Machina board, I just get closer to my deathbed.
Wait, were you playing Machina?
No, I was playing Black Wings, and I got killed by 1,000 trap cards.
Ah. Round 5 ends in an hour.
I mean, admittedly, they were, close. And if a couple cards were different, then things would have been drastically different.
Someone
I
asks,
think a
what's the
couple minor
cutoff? Top
miscues.
32? Not quite.
No, we don't quite have that many people.
Not quite 32. Here we go, round 5. Let's check out either Krish or Ludo.
Have we seen Ludo?
Ludo versus Evolution, that's a good one. Ah, not you. Jaden Yuki.
We know what their DB names are because I'm having difficulty finding them.
Ludo is just the same. Evolution's hosting, it appears. Tenfoot versus Aris. That's a good one.
Oh,
It's tomorrow, top 8 or more Swiss. It is Ken, and it will be. Wait, this is round 5, so we have 2 more rounds today, and then tomorrow will be round 7 and 8, and then a brief pause, and then top cut. Because I don't want to. Like for the Europeans, if we go longer than like 6 rounds, it gets pretty insanely late.
yeah.
Trying to do all 8 rounds in a single day is kind of crazy.
Because I believe it's about 9:30 British time right now.
Yeah. Plus, well,
Yeah, plus 1 hour for people in Germany and Italy, plus another hour for people in Eastern Europe, which there are a couple people.
so yeah. Everybody, if you're in the chat, subscribe to the channel and like the video. I'm about to hit 1,000 subscribers. Hitting 1,000 is very significant on Dueling Book or on on YouTube.
If I get 1,000 profile views on Dueling Book, I'll just post updates on the main menu for the rest of my life.
So true.
Right, so this has to be what, Solemn Starlight on Ludo's end?
Interesting. We're just gonna kill the backer off rip. Okay. Don't have to play around Torrential for the rest of the game.
It's always nice to see the back of that.
Yada. Okay.
Yep. We probably could have figured that when he summoned a monster in set 5.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, even if, unless he did also drew the
What's-
Solemn and the Starlight, he probably is on the Yada Jar Greed build that people have been playing.
Yeah, I've seen a good amount of Yada lately.
course, the one problem with Ludo's game plan at the moment has been now rectified because he found a monster.
What
I
could
was
it
about to say
be?
that if he doesn't find a monster, he risks getting his head beat
Ooh,
in.
that hurts.
Ooh, he might get his head beat in anyway.
That's not a fun one to run into with the Bora.
Yep.
So Evolution is playing some sort of hamster deck. It
hmm
remains
I
to be seen
remember.
which one.
I remember many an argument that Keegan had about Black Wings, and said that Bora was bad because of this exact interaction.
Interesting. Okay, we're popping the Blackwing first. A Reaper.
Oh, or
Vayu. This could be Vayu. It could be the 10-foot version of Vayu.
yes.
That's what I would expect.
Yep.
Ooh.
Getting closer. Maybe some hamster deck with zombies in it if it's not value.
Nah, it's definitely Vayu.
But I'm pretty certain it's value.
It
Oh,
could still be the zombie thing, but it's like
oh,
99% Vayu.
yep. I mean, Plague's probably the right sender anyway.
Yeah. I was thinking about which. I mean, it depends on the hand, I guess, a little bit, but. No back row, though, for Evolution. Wow. Quick
Makes you
turn
wonder
from
what
Ludo.
is it just all the draw spells?
I have no idea what Ludo's got. Ludo might have like a. No, because you would have chained the Icarus. What could be back there? Starlight Road? That's for sure. You could
Yeah.
definitely have a Starlight Road back there. Maybe like a. I don't know. Mirror
Oh,
Force. Okay, that's one.
it's kind of a
There could be a bottomless too. There hasn't been a chance to bottomless yet.
yeah. I was about to say it seemed a bit greedy to try to get the third one, but honestly, I think it's more justified.
SFMM. I don't think Ludo won. He might have. I don't know. Do you know if he won the FL event?
I believe he might have. I can go check really quick.
No worries. I'll
Oh,
just
we're not
check.
starlighting.
Yeah, he did. He did. He won the. Oh, it's just a. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so he's the reigning champion of the Edison World Championship Qualifier Series. Also a Swiss event.
Yep. Yep. Had to scroll back a bit, but there it is.
Okay, Whirlwind, Gale,
It's always
and
nice to see.
Vayu? We're adding Vayu.
I Yeah, I think that's the only thing you can add here.
We're going to have this and hit for 3.
Mhm.
Now, this is some classic Edison Blackwing versus Vayu.
Now, the deck that Ludo played back then did have Starlight, so we're still on the prowl for that.
We've been seeing a lot of crazy decks, but finally found a match that you would expect both decks, I think. Are we
I mean,
pumping?
my matches were 2 Blackwing mirrors and 1 match against Diva Hero Beat.
That sounds
So I
awful.
missed all of the I missed all the Frost and Flame Dragon,
Yeah.
Machina pile decks.
Yeah, you didn't have any fun.
Oh, the Gale who lived.
Ludo's gonna top deck Shura right here. Rhino says, I wish I got that matchup spread, Maple. Would you get like
Oh,
Rhino? Do you run into a lot of frogs or something? Frogs and zombies? Is Karpath still in? No, I think Karpath. He might be
Carpath was
undefeated.
still in.
Is he undefeated though? I think Fitz is the only undefeated crow, but I think last I checked, Fitz, Corinna, and Carpath are probably all 3-1 heading into this round. Or sorry, did I say
I,
Fitz? I meant Carpath, Dimitri, and Corinna.
I shut down the challenge window. Here it is.
Whoa,
Oh,
Mistral, the Silver Shield.
that's not in this deck.
Mistral, it's a level 2 tuner. I know back in the day, um, what's his name? Randage used to play this
Yeah.
as a target for Shura.
Yeah, so you could go into the sixes,
Yeah,
whether it be armed wing or more generic to like Brionac or Goyo.
I remember the Mistral build, and it lets you always like keep searching off of Whirlwind, obviously.
Because even if the card doesn't read like it's so amazing, it still lets you constantly +1.
Yeah, I mean it's like a free card a lot of the time. It just sucks to open it. You don't want to actually hard draw it.
Yeah, it's kind of like value in normal Blackwing decks.
So we're taking this. That's kind of clever.
Yeah,
We're taking it. I wonder if you keep. You probably don't. You probably just sync her off. But it'd be
yeah, you probably
funny.
sync off.
It'd be
He already has.
funny if you kept it and pumped.
Well,
It would also be funny if he had like an Icarus set and he keeps it to Icarus away or something.
with
But
the way that the board is, he already has evolution already has both halves of value in his grave.
right, yeah, I
So
think
there's not too much of an incentive for him to keep the Sirocco on field so long as he sinks into something bigger than the armed wing, which I believe every level 8 in the game is.
yeah, Stardust is a common one to make here. You could go for a dark end. They're going for
Oh,
colossal. Interesting.
going going for big beats. Maybe he did find the Starlight.
A Brincon would be pretty. No one. Brincon wouldn't actually. Well,
Braincon would do
Colossal's
nothing.
at 29 right here, so it would do something.
Yes, it would out the Goyo, but if it were not at 29, it would do less than nothing.
Yeah, it'd be really bad. I mean, it's still clear one monster, I guess, but they'd get to choose which one to keep.
Yeah, yeah. At that point,
Or
you
they
just have
could
to ask
summon,
yourself
or
if
they
that's
could
worth the
summon
brain
your
con.
Armed Wing, or they could summon your Armageddon Knight, right?
Yes,
That's not even a thing I've thought of ever before.
that
Summoning the opponent's like Armageddon Knight or Stratos or something off of a Colossal.
I okay. Summoning the Stratos off Colossal is something I've done. The Armageddon Knight, I have not had the opportunity to do
Is the
that.
Stratos thing like a Teledad play?
Yeah,
Stratos Colossal are such Teledad staples. Caius would be. That's probably. So we also have Plague.
oh,
That's probably it. They didn't want because if Evolution had heavy, yeah, if Evolution had some way to clear that bottomless,
mhm.
then they could have cleared the entire board if Ludo made Goyo Stardust because you just make his own Colossal crash into, or no, you wouldn't crash. I don't know then. Never mind. Ignore me.
Even here, you kind of have to wonder
Or no,
what
sorry, you would
he
make
wants to make
Dark
here.
End run over Stardust and then send the Goyo. That was
Yeah,
the reason why.
but here you're a bit curious as to what he wants to do. I think the play might be to. Oh,
Okay,
never mind.
is this killing? This kills.
There's there's a lot less ambiguity about the play now.
Does this kill? It's one.
After he uses plague, it is.
Right. Or
Oh,
that.
never mind.
Wait, you didn't have. Why not have?
Yeah,
Like it's free damage.
You know how hard people have to work for damage this late in the tournament?
It was 1400 free damage right there. That was a pretty explosive hand from Evolution at the
Yep.
end there.
Mhm. Without the brain con, there was a lot of questions as to how you would go about trying to out the board
I mean, he
because
could have
you can,
had. Let me think. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I mean, he could have used the plague to make a dark end to clear
yes,
one of
yeah,
them.
dark. And the
If he,
fact that he had the Gale
yeah,
also made it easier
yeah. So like
because,
he could have done it without brain. He could have cleared the board without brain, but
yeah,
uh,
the Gale made it a lot easier, but without the
right,
Gale and without the brain, it's a very difficult position to be in because you have to pick one or the other.
indeed. Let's go Team Rhino.
If you probably use Dark End to get rid of the Goyo, because otherwise you just give your opponent your own Dark End on the next turn.
Yeah, this is a Team Rhino versus Team Twilight Trill. Oh, not anymore actually, but
Uh,
formerly Twilight Trill.
I haven't kept abreast of free agency news. I can look at the Excel spreadsheet, see who's on the move.
70 people watching, only 23 likes. Come on. Gotta get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. All right. Game
Yeah,
one goes.
Ludovico's side deck seems pretty standard, although the 7 tools of the bandit catch my eye.
Interesting.
It's possible that he does bring those in because this is a pretty trap heavy deck, or at least a, a deck where denying powerful trap cards is important. That's the other aspect of the Blackwing and Value mirrors. There's a party that wants to go first because you want to get your stuff set up, and there's a party that wants to go second so this doesn't happen. But it's all made better if you have the back row.
Prison on Sirocco is pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Because not only does it deny the threat now, it also denies him material for value later.
Yeah, Sirocco is like such an interesting card in this matchup. I was
Yeah.
talking to someone at locals who was just getting into Edison about it, about
Mm-hmm.
how like in specifically in like a value mirror or a value Blackwing game, they're
Mm-hmm.
a value player. That Sirocco, like you have to treat Sirocco as like a way more valuable card, and like kind of hold it. Okay.
Could be important. I'm looking back through the posts that people have been making about the matches that have been played in the Crow server and the Iron server, and I've seen 3 tags for Carpath across all of them.
Ludo is in good position for this game. Okay. Finally has an answer for that one.
The big concern for Blackwing in the matchup is having to deal with Raikou because, not Raikou, but with Hamster because it's kind of like a new age spy.
Yeah.
The conundrum with DD Warrior Lady and Spy
I think
is even if you have a
we've been
gluten
seeing
hand.
a lot of noblemen in the meta lately. People playing either Blackwing or Hero Beat seem to be siding noblemen quite a bit more than they used to, at least. Speaking
Speaking of,
of
hey,
which,
there you go. We know what that card is. Impulse to save your guy from something plays usually can be a pretty huge tempo thing.
okay, we're just gonna pump. Ooh, wow, that's
Oh,
a torrential that
there we go.
counts.
And
That's
all of
gonna,
the advantage, like dust in the wind.
yeah, definitely helped Evolution get back in this game.
Again, those
Devastators
trap
pretty
cards
good.
are
Okay,
really
there's the
important.
advantage coming right back.
Yep. So we're not gonna mess around with this
Um,
face down monster.
if he has Vayu in hand, he could go for game here, right?
Yes.
Or Dad. Dad would
Although the
also be a
although the
game
fact that
threat.
he's thinking
You
for
could
so
pitch
long makes me
pitch
think he doesn't have it.
no prio.
Oh,
Okay. If the
but he
back row,
has
you don't have it.
dad.
Dad, come down now. Oh
Yeah,
no, no.
dad. Oh,
Braincon
okay.
on the now. Dad's coming down, right?
Has to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
Watch that be Necro Gardener though. That would have been hilarious.
I don't think it was. I think he wouldn't have surrendered.
No, no, no. Obviously it's not, but it would have been funny.
I mean, also, I'd like to point out that that could have been Brain Dad.
Could have been true. Could have been.
If Evolution had control of the face up monster.
Big thanks to Ludo, by the way, donating to the prize pool for this tournament. As did Fitz. Let's see. Let me see if I can find everybody who donated and give them a little shout out. Also, you can still donate to this if you want to. Ask Fen, she'll give you my PayPal link. Yeah, Ludo, Masha, Fitz, Maki, Jwark, Fen, all donated.
Yeah, and
I'll probably
Snack and
put
Fan can
something
be
towards
found
it
at the
too.
moderation staff of the Edison server.
I'll probably put some money into it. If not, like here, then it'll probably be like in the whatever fees or whatever. But I have some PayPal balance, so I usually just round things out. Just a 3-3.
First time we've seen this card this match.
It's true.
Even reveals it for the camera.
How Oh, gracious. You take out. Not a fan of that.
Okay, Dad, Greffer, Allure, Deep Prison, Sirocco, Raiko.
Not a fan of banishing or sending to the grave, that is.
So if it's what, Dad, Greffer,
Prison, Raiko,
Prison,
Sirocco.
Raiko, Allure.
Sirocco's in there too.
Yes.
Dad, Prison, Raiko, Greffer, Sirocco, Allure.
There's not really a lot of power concentrated
Yeah, I feel
in
like
everything in the hand. It's either what, Dad or part of the Greffer Sirocco
if there was
combo.
no if there's no Raiko, then you could like take the Greffer or the Sirocco or something. But
Mhm.
they've got starters no matter what you do, so you might as well just put back the bomb.
Yeah. And because it's Raiko as well as Greffer Sirocco, Evolution can basically pick and choose how many darks he wants engraved.
Yeah,
So you really don't want that Dad to stick around.
I think I think putting back the dad is probably what I would have done, but Death Shoot can be
Yeah. Unless Ludo has some very particular cards in his hand that allow him to deal with
yeah, like
Dad or.
interesting.
Huh.
Interesting. That's very interesting. Maybe because he just doesn't want to eat. No, that's so weird. Why would you bottomless there and not on this? Does he have crow?
Apparently not.
I would think that you'd want to save the bottomless for the armed ring, but maybe he has Sirocco.
That could be the explanation.
If he has his own Sirocco, maybe he wants to kill this and he figures the Greffer is like constant advantage every turn you get to like set up your grave, so
Mhm.
might as well get rid of it. Okay.
That's
Not quite Sirocco.
it's kind of Sirocco.
Yeah, but at that point I think I would if that's all you're gonna do, I think I would have tried to save the bottomless for the armed ring, but once again, I don't know his hand, so
Yeah. It's not a play that's so odd that it's a misplay on its face, but it's just a preference thing,
it
absent the knowledge of everything else.
it makes me wonder what's going on, but yeah. I'm just
Does he?
curious what the intention
Did he draw it?
was.
Okay, so we did draw a dark because all of the darks that we saw at the dust shoot were accounted for.
Right.
I
Yeah,
don't
that was
think
the
we're
other thing
quite
with
such.
like if you had put back a one of the darks, then the ooh wow, that's a
Oh,
really big card.
well, I hope you mind gamed him because otherwise you're about to lose a lot of advantage here.
Set plague. Yikes. Oof. That is like I think Minecon. Oh, Mill's brain. Okay.
That's,
That's not
that's
great for
probably,
Ludo, but I'm not sure if he's gonna need it
yeah.
this game.
Yeah, yeah, milling older brain is probably small comfort to evolution.
Yeah. I don't think you care about Allure much either. But I think Minecon is like one of the biggest things that holds back the Hamster Raikou Kaius decks.
Mhm.
The existence of Minecon. It's such a swing.
It's not quite as busted as Change of Heart because frogs can't really play it that well.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
every
Change of
synchro
Heart would
deck,
be absolutely absurd.
it,
It'd be Change of Heart is just like better brain con and you don't pay costs.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying Change of Heart to be fine here, but Change of Heart is similar enough to Minecon for synchro decks that it doesn't matter in 90% of situations.
I wouldn't say 90, but yeah. I'd say more
Well,
like 40. Yeah, knock is the other. I was saying that to Fen. I think I was talking to her, and I
Mm.
said that I was like, the annoying thing with playing the Raikou decks is that there's just these random cards that are just like complete blowouts, and they're not like, I don't know, they just don't feel like they're a constant threat that you have to like, I don't know how to describe it. Like knock, like
Like
it
Nobleman, Soul Release, Transmigration.
Vayu can draw in a way where knock is a completely dead card. Like if they just draw
Mhm.
Greffer and stuff, and they're just like summoning armed wings and like they might never set a monster all game long. Um, and then Minecon can also just be really dead, but yeah, those cards feel really awful when they get used on you.
So what's Ludo planning right here?
He's playing to normal summon Kalute so you can make an 8. Here, I'll
Can't
be.
make Dark End,
No,
but we can make everything else.
I'll be back. Carry the
All right.
stream for me.
All right. I'll try. Thought Ruler in hopes of playing around what Brain Mind D Prison. Ludo does once again have this card live. We're so good at the game we can peer 2 seconds into the future. And that's the end of the match. The Dark Armed Dragon. Very powerful card. You back?
Damn, yeah, I just left and he. Oh wait, he
Yeah.
summoned Dad. Okay, that explains it.
Yeah, Ludo drew. I looked at the grave and said, Ludo has 3 darks in grave, so that could be something to watch out for. And before I even finished saying that,
Dad, both games or both
yep,
games he won, right? Because that was game 3.
yes,
Okay,
uh, yes, that was game 3.
who we got? Beast mode and Kirsch. That sounds good.
That's
And Beast
that's
mode's
round one.
on Diva Hero this time. Yeah, Dad is absolutely absurd.
Mhm.
That time was MindCon Dad, not BrainCon Dad.
It was a all right. Beast mode. We are
Wait,
playing
Beast
what?
mode's he's on Diva Hero.
Yes, Gospodin
Wait.
appears to
What?
be on
Did he take?
Bayou.
How did he get this armed wing? How did
Uh,
Trag?
he
Okay, he
Trag
pitched. He
tra,
pitched
Trag pitched
Mally.
Mally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Now he can summon out a Mally. This is actually looking like a big turn for Beast mode. That's pretty crazy. Trag is a Trag in Diva Hero. Interesting. I don't know if I see that very often.
Arpath and do it.
I'm sure he would.
If Carpath were mainstream enough to play Diva Hero, he'd do it.
I mean, he basically played it. He played Neospatian Diva Hero and he played Volcanic Diva Hero. And I'm pretty sure Trag was in both of those decks. Well, it might not, but it might not have been in the Neospatian one actually. But
So are we just going to keep this track here, or do we have intentions for this thing?
you can synchro into. Oh, he's gonna make it a 4.
Make it a 4?
But
Yeah,
what?
you
Oh,
can't
did he
can't.
normal? No. How'd this plague come out?
I thought he used the effect. See,
Yeah. Why is this Mally here?
he's going to summon a
Did he not?
Caius.
Did he? Yeah. Did he not normal this turn?
I don't think he did.
Or maybe he needs it for. No, no, he doesn't need it for exact game, does he? I don't know. Maybe if you pitch the grapper, is this lethal? Yeah, if you bounce the grapper, I mean, is this lethal?
Uh,
19. Yeah, that's lethal. If he doesn't draw
yes.
like a gores off of it.
There's always the risk that he draws something nuts.
Guess he didn't even need the
There we
Mally,
go.
but whatever. Okay, so beast mode remains undefeated. Sorry, I suck with this
Oh,
deck. I'm just undefeated.
it might have taken him a while to think of something.
Yeah. Oh, Frazier and Callum, the rematch.
What?
That's so funny.
What do you mean the rematch?
They played in the EWCQ,
Oh,
and it was like a really long match that that they didn't have the best time. I want to watch the Samu game. Ah.
game one of the Callum
Oh,
match
it's
just ended.
game one. Oh my gosh, it's happening again. Oh,
I,
this.
I just I just got into the match. I saw a swap frog punch in.
Okay, we're in game 3 of this Vatos Samu game, and they're both on
All
really
right,
low life points and few
let me
cards too. Vatos is in a really precarious spot here.
let me see if I can get in on this so I can know what you're talking about.
Only a fire dog on field, and Samu's got 5 cards,
On field, in deck.
3 on field, 2 in hand. I can't believe that. Okay, this is game over, right? You search Kalute, right? Oh, there's no Kalute left. Okay, never mind. You search Blizzard, I guess.
Yeah, we are colluded out.
Gale's gone too. That's crazy. Literally,
Ah,
you have to search Blizzard or Vayu, right?
let's see. There is
It has
two
to.
Blizzard, one Vayu,
Uh-huh.
provided he's playing
Oh,
ratios similar to what
wow.
I'm playing.
Wow. Just passes.
I mean,
That fire dog is too big.
I suppose your
Oh, he's
plan
gonna
here is
let
that,
this go through because he has like a. But the weird thing is, the Brio's also gone already. So this.
oh,
Wow. No way. No way he lost that.
Fire Dog's too big.
Oh my gosh, I'm speechless. That has to feel so bad. What were those cards? It could
Well,
be
we know one of them.
bottomless. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them was bottomless.
Yeah, it's probably just a bottomless drawn a turn or two too late.
Or an oppression as well.
All right.
Oppression doesn't do anything.
We are moving into game two of the Callum match.
That that's ridiculous. Oh man,
What
I really wanna watch that replay, but I will refrain.
should aren't these replays logged somewhere?
Nope. This is in an FL tourney.
All right.
These two had a match. They had a match last time. Just began game 2, huh? Callum is on. Is Callum on the Hero Geartown deck?
I I didn't see. I logged into the
No,
match. Well,
they're on. Wait,
yeah, it's on
Callum is
Flamvel.
on Flamvell Frog.
Yeah, Flamvel Frog. And then I saw I Am Nerd summon a swap frog and then punch in, and then Cal immediately conceded the duel. And that's all I saw before they went to sighting. Leading off the turn with just some normal frog things. And
Vanities.
that is going to be a problem.
Who won game one?
I Am Nerd did.
Okay.
Well, welcome to a frog mirror. You're looking at him.
Mm.
Host side way of life. Yeah, since we don't really have an out to this Vanities Fiend, we're just forced to play really passive until we find one, which gives this Vanities Fiend license to run us straight over if we can't find a good out for him,
Please
or if
play.
Callum finds a second Vanities.
Okay, so Ludo, Beast Mode, and Brahim Poke are currently 5-0.
Mhm.
Yomero's 4-1.
Hey,
Nice.
that's good to see.
Man, we got lots of. I think our team's doing pretty well this tournament. Oh, Fitz is 4-0, so his game's still going, I guess. Aris is 4-1.
Huh. Is there a particular reason we're doing it this way?
Um, what do you mean? You mean as opposed to like tributing and taking the vanities or something?
No, I mean, why do we care about stopping? Okay, this is why. Because the way that you're justified in using the econ to stop the fire dog is if you want to keep the swap on field and you have an out to the vanities. Because otherwise it feels like you're just wasting cards.
Fraser's a very cool person. Callum is playing a very cool deck. I don't know them. Uh, well, I guess I don't know Fraser either, but I
We,
know of Fraser.
we talked with Fraser a couple times.
Yeah.
So now the question at Fraser is, does he have his vanities? And does it lose to that back row?
Let's see. There's 17 minutes left in this round.
What's Callum thinking about here? Hmm.
The good thing for Frazier is that having won game one, uh, it's going to be hard for Frazier to like. They have Callum has to take this to game three before time runs out,
Mhm.
or else it's impossible for Callum to win. But I'm sure I don't think either one of them want to go to time. Their goal is certainly to finish within the normal allotted time.
Is Frazier thinking about a dupe block here to he might also try to get a swap out so he can bounce the Kais back to hand and then make the dupe block so that way he can get rid of the vanities. We didn't bounce back the Kais,
He didn't.
but we have locked Callum out of attacking.
That can be pretty good against Lavels. We're bringing back a Treeborn.
Now, what kind of Monarch loadout is Callum on?
Yeah, you gotta think it's kind of light because the Flintville package and Frost and Flame, that's a good amount of cards right there.
All we've seen so far is the vanities that we currently know is in hand.
Okay. That's gonna be the end of Callum's turn.
He could. Maybe Callum thinks that the game's going to go really long and he's trying to force a draw in the match.
I mean,
But it seems kind of a risk if he doesn't have back row to stop whatever
I really don't
Frazier's about
think
to
I would
do.
want to. I don't think I would want to draw, but maybe if you think your hand is really bad, you can drag it out, I guess. But that's kind of
Yeah.
lame. Actually, it's not kind of lame, it's definitely very lame.
I mean,
Okay,
oh,
interesting.
ooh, we could be playing miracle stuff now.
Well, there's
Unless
a
we're just
vanity.
playing that.
Oh, wait, did you not know Frazier was on Heroes?
I thought this was just a normal frog
No,
deck.
no, no. He's been on Heroes.
All right. I mean, if you look at the first, 11 cards here,
Mm-hmm.
it's just like a normal frog monarch deck, but I don't think that it warrants deck space to play Infernal Prodigy as a cyber dragon you can summon without a monster on your opponent's field,
I think
just because of
Prodigy's good with
how
Substitute.
that too. Because uh, Prodigy is not only not an elemental hero, so it's not searchable with E-Call, but it's also a fiend, so you can't search it with Rhoda. So the only way it's searchable is with playing a hero
Yeah,
package.
but Rhoda searches Stratos, which searches Prodigy, so
Yeah, that's
it just takes a turn.
that's the hero package.
Are you there?
Me?
No. I'm repeating what Fraser said in chat.
All right. Okay, when I said he was playing for a draw, I would meant more like tactically speaking, and less like nakedly trying to stall.
Um,
We got Shell. I see.
hey, I mean, if he has volcanic, what's it called? If he
Blaze
has Blaze
Accelerator.
Accelerator, yeah. If he has Blaze Accelerator, that's an out to Vanities.
Well, I
But
don't
you would
think
not
he.
play Blaze Excel in a Treeborn deck, right?
Only if you're also playing, I don't know, Wildfire. There goes the third shell.
That's kind of funny. He's just like stalling behind shells.
And you have to have some other game plan, don't you?
I mean, I feel like he's got to find like BrainCon or something. I don't know what kind of outs he has to Vanities. Book potentially.
Yeah, book lets him unlock everything, or at least gets him his own vanities.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. He's really.
We're just
This is really
stalling
good for
for the
Fraser.
book.
He's just accumulating cards as long as it doesn't go to time.
Well, if it does go to time and the game keeps going like this, he might win in time in game two.
Yeah. There's 10 minutes left in the round.
I know that you're trying to figure out a way to get rid of the vanities, but at a certain point, you need to just look at the cards in your hand and just know that you need something off the top
Okay.
of your deck.
Stratos is really good here.
Ooh.
This puts real pressure on Callum. I think
Mhm.
you probably attack with Vanities here because we do know that he plays frogs. So
Yeah, there's a
I think you attack
chance that.
first with Vanity. Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Oh,
That's
we
every
have.
fire dog. Yeah, we've exhausted them.
So, what are the cards we're concerned about from Callum at this
Brain
point?
Con book. The book would be particularly good because you could book Vanities, Standby, bring out Treeborn, and then like Caius. But this is looking pretty over unless Callum can find one of those outs really soon. And when he does, Fraser will have many, many cards.
I mean, even if that card is a Ryko, then you either need to pop the Stratos to prevent the damage, but there's 10 minutes left in
Yeah,
the round, so there's not really much of a reason to think that in that long of a turn.
Ocean Stratos is crazy. Like that's so much. That's like infinite
That's advantage
advantage.
every turn.
Yeah. So if Callum doesn't find it here, it's GG's.
Yep. Lightning Vortex.
Vanity solo. Okay.
Yep. We did say that was the Frog Mirror.
So we have, looks like we only have one other. Oh wait, we have two other games going,
It is Wild Vaz and Equinox.
and then there's another one, JVAS. I don't know these. It's so hard to find them based on their.
It'd be easier to find them if their DB
Yeah,
names
if their
match
DB
their
name was
Discord
on here.
names.
Let's go to watch. I have no idea. That's funny.
Is there a command in
Guari
the
versus
Discord?
James. Oh, there's a Keegan.
This I can assure you this is not an Edison game.
Which one?
The Guari James game.
Is this? That's not. Wait. No, that's not Edison. I just saw a giant hand. Oh.
Yeah, I saw a giant hand and an honor arc and a blaster
Is there like a hat
and a
tourney or
Medulce
something?
ticket. I believe so. That is not our concern at the moment.
Well, now Dueling Book's taking me a while to load. Come on, Dueling Book. Wait,
Right.
is it actually
Vaz
going to make
is
me log in?
Gishki Knight on Dueling Book.
One of them's Gishki Knight, or what?
Yes.
Really?
The J Vaz match is
Okay.
Gishki Knight versus Catman Boy.
All right. Do they know they're in time? Did somebody tell them?
All right. Let's go.
Or wait, are they in time? I don't know if they're actually. No, there's still 4 minutes left. Okay.
All right.
So we have the Gemini deck against fairies. I haven't seen fairies at all today.
I thought we saw the Dimitri game.
I don't think I saw a Dimitri game. And I didn't even know he was on fairies. I think he's got 2 losses right now, right? Dimitri. What game are these people in? Are they at least in game 3, please?
Dueling Book wouldn't tell me when I got in the game.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't say.
Yeah, it's also missing the borders around the decks, if you haven't noticed. At least for me, it is.
The borders around the decks.
You see that colored outline around the main and extra decks?
Yeah.
Those aren't there for me.
Oh, that's weird. Anyways,
So do you know what all this Gemini deck does?
I have a vague idea of what it does.
Sorry?
I have a vague idea.
Yeah. Naturally, Gemini Spark is very useful in this deck, as is this card.
Supervise on this, then tribute it
Mhm.
off to bring out Gigaplant, maybe?
You want to know something else cool about Supervise? When Blazewing uses its effect, Supervise triggers.
Yeah. So this is what I'm saying. Like you bring out
Mhm.
Gigaplant and then
It gets
special
its
something
effect.
else.
So he could special Lone Fire Blossom to continue going into the deck.
It's
He
not
could
a normal
special summon
monster though.
what?
Lone Fire Blossom is not a normal monster.
Well, no, special with Gigaplant, right?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Well,
Well, it's Gigaplant. It doesn't come on field with its effects, but Blazewing gives the Gemini its effects, but
yes, I know.
Supervise does not.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, we're just special summoning two different monsters. I'm trying to figure out what's summoning what here.
We're just going kind of nuts here.
Yep.
Are they in time yet? Let me check. 17 seconds ago, so they are in time.
All right.
Yeah, this person. So, Gishki is turn 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I found Equinox's name.
You did? How'd you find that?
He mentioned it in a previous message. I
Okay.
just looked at messages that he sent in the Discord,
Did you
but
find
I
it?
can't. No, I didn't find the
They
game.
might be done. They might be done playing at this point. Hopefully they are.
Uh, I don't think they actually played anything
What?
because Spiral just kicked one of them out,
No, maybe they like double dropped or something.
perhaps.
Is the time up? Yes. I just said it's turn 0 to both of you. What do you mean I don't think so? I just messaged you. What do you mean? I don't know. Catman Boy on TV.
Or are you not in the match yet?
I'm in.
Sorry?
Apparently I have to play. What? Yes.
What?
Until the no no no
Yes.
no 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 no.
No,
Wait, no 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 no. Do they not know?
they might not.
Oh my gosh.
What's
Yeah, okay,
what's
whatever.
going on?
I'm trying to explain it to them, but they're doing this. Whatever. You tell them, Snack. I'll try.
Yeah, nothing
Giant
changes.
hand jump scare. Sorry, I was not paying attention to the chat very much.
So, what do you think's going to happen if, at the end of time,
I don't even know what
the
game
guy
they're
who
in.
loses concedes, and we see it's game one?
Well, whoever loses wins, or whoever loses the entire match. Yes, this is turn one.
All right. Do we have to explain much about what the Gemini deck does, or has that deck been posted about it enough that there's a
Are they just targeting
okay?
that card over and over again?
Yeah, I think he was lagging.
I don't know how the coin happened. Okay. I feel like this. Okay, this Gemini deck should kill fairly soon.
That is
Uh,
usually the game plan here, unless we're about to get the highest value mirror force you've seen in your life.
well, like I feel like you can synchro into a Stardust if you really want to. They're also not playing on the classic.
It,
I just realized
can
that too.
we?
Giga
Can we
Plant?
synchro?
Can't you synchro with Giga Plant? Oh wait, never mind. I thought Gemini Soldier was a tuner for some reason.
No, it's Nettles. It's the tuner.
Right.
We found a way to clear a board spot.
Ignored as usual. I'm so sorry, Vatos. You've been doing well this tournament though. On the Flambels. Okay, Sang and Search Honest. Battle phase, okay. This would be lethal, I think.
All right.
Fairly sure. Okay,
All right.
there's a fader.
Uh,
This looks like the Carpath Chaos Fairy deck. Oppression, that's pretty good.
oh,
Dust, okay, that's
that's
also
also
good.
pretty good.
Yeah, that's also pretty. Solemn!
That's also pretty good.
Wow, okay.
All right. Well, he has to pay
Devastator.
8, uh, please, before we have to do a bunch of math.
Pay 8
Catman
and
boy,
then, yeah, pay 8 and
I pay
then
8.
pay the rest. No, he
Oh,
did it
oh
wrong.
no,
Did it wrong.
he did it wrong. That's
He did it.
unfortunate. It's all right.
Oh, they just didn't pay the 8 at all.
Yeah.
If it wait, is this game over? Okay, what, you had this in hand?
Okay. What?
I'm stunned right now.
I'm. I do not know. I do not know what I'm looking at. I don't know why this card stayed in his hand when he had a turn to look at this board.
I'm speechless right now.
I mean, he did have the solemn, but still,
Yeah, but you saw the reverse and then you fader the other like in a new chain on the next attack declaration.
yes.
So could have lived,
Yeah, we,
and your
we, we
opponent would
could
have
have had
had
some
a
more
lot less
Yu-Gi-Oh
life
played.
points than you. But whatever, whatever. We move. Looks like they're all accounted for, so I think it's time for a refresh.
That looks to be the end of the round.
I am I'm so baffled. Okay, round 6, we got it. Last round for
It's
today. Everybody, if you're listening, this is the last round for today.
apparently the guy we were trying to hunt down earlier was just playing format library ranked the whole time.
Which one?
The the Atomic Knight guy we were looking for.
Gotcha. Beast Mode's still undefeated.
That's
Like we can
simple.
we can see somebody who isn't undefeated at this point. Somebody we haven't seen. We can watch Aris. You can watch Yomero.
Are you saying we could watch or we have watched?
We could. I am. I'm down to watch Yomero. Oh, that's
I,
not the right person.
I
Is he not online?
he should be. Oh, he's not.
Perliana versus a true hero. Interesting. Zytalos versus Ronok. Man, there's some great games still going on.
Send message. View profile.
Uh, yeah, what's going on with Yomero? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Frazier's got to be like 4-1 at this point, right? There he is.
Not seeing a whole lot of people starting their matches yet.
I see a lot of people hosting.
Brazier's playing now.
Yeah, we watched I think 2 beast mode matches, so wanted to. We had 134 entrants. But yeah, we watched 2 beast mode matches, so trying to spotlight some people who haven't been on the
They
stream
don't have their own
yet.
YouTube channels.
Well, they haven't been on stream yet, and also we'll probably end up seeing. Well, I don't want to jinx anything,
Mhm.
but some of the people with better records, we might end up seeing them in top cut matches later on, or in matches tomorrow. So no rush to see them all. Are you in the game yet? You are not. Let's see what's going on over here. We could watch some Fits until
Uh,
Romero's playing. Okay, Fits opened Future Fusion, looks like.
Looks like everything's proceeding as planned.
Going second, though. Stream event starting at the same time tomorrow as it did today? Yes. It will begin at noon tomorrow. If it began at noon today for you. Whatever time it began for you today is what it will begin at tomorrow. Oh, of course, Future Fusion does shoot. The classic Fits play. Meeple, can you check when on your Marrow and see when he's in a game?
Yeah, give me a second. I can check.
It's some hero beat things. It's funny because we were watching Fits against Frazier earlier today, and
All right,
Frazier was like, "What?
Yamero's online now.
Yeah, but is he in game?" Oh my
Well,
god,
well,
heavy.
him, well, him being online is an update because before he wasn't.
Oh my god. Well, that was a quick game for Fits.
Okay, just open all of your
Go.
limited cards.
Literally, Future Fusion. Yeah, Future Fusion does shoot heavy. That's called the Fits.
We should just rename the channel the Fitz Dragons.
True.
Keep having to rename it to every limited card he keeps sacking us with. Just cut out the middle, man. We don't need to keep changing this.
That's always what he says to me too. He's like, "Yeah, that was definitely a good hand," or the God hand, even.
Yeah.
It's like,
Uh,
is Yumero game? Let me know.
he's
Fitz does play three does shoot. So we might be able to finish this Fitz match before Dusty or before Yumero even begins playing.
Yamero's talking in the Iron server.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Gonna see if we can get him into playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, I see. Apparently, his opponent hasn't responded yet.
All right.
Okay, upstart. This time we have to upstart into the future fusion.
All right.
Or upstart into it.
What does an extra 2,000 life points matter to this deck?
Yeah, life points aren't that hard to melt away from the opponent when you've got dragons.
Mhm.
Snowman Eater. Damn. Snowman would have been funny.
All right. Now Yamero's playing.
Okay. We'll watch that.
He just normal summoned Alias in set 5.
Oh, did he actually set 5?
Yep.
Good lord.
Normal summon Alias set 5.
I know J-Zap. Actually, funny, both of them. I'm pretty sure both of these players have topped a deck Devastators with Glads. Gladiator Beasts. Oh, lots of back row in this
Okay.
match.
What?
This
Is this
match
a
will feature many trap cards.
is this a paleo mirror? What am I looking at?
This is a
All right.
trap trick.
Shh.
Eldritch.
Paleozoic.
This is insane.
This really is what the ideal Paleozoic board looks like.
What are you thumbs upping? Who's already thumbs up? I
Well,
love the labyrinth mirror. So true.
well, you see, there's 11 face down cards on the field, so it's probably thumbs up for summon negation, thumbs up for summon response window, thumbs up for priority.
True, true. This is peak Edison format right here.
All right. See, normal summon
Take
for
a
response
screenshot of
window.
this. Somebody take a screenshot of this, please.
All right, here we go.
Udakisas. I wonder if he's just laddering into like Stardust or something. Yeah, that is what is happening.
Mhm. We have something for the D prison, right?
You. Oh my god.
Well,
Oh my god. I mean, it's a good thing Yomero's set 5. That is okay.
okay.
This is gonna be a wild match.
We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
10 cards to 11 cards.
I now have another thought as to what our opponent is playing.
Uh, I don't.
Chain burn.
You think? No, no way. There's no way they're this far into the tournament playing
Well,
against somebody who's 4-1 if they're on
well, his
Chamber.
opening play was set Morphing Jar set 5. This is either
Yeah, that could
Amaryllis
be
that
that
drew
could and
every
you can
single back rower.
You
What?
can play Morphing Jar in anything.
Should you?
This is going to time. Uh,
This could.
this game one could go to time. But hopefully they just solemn back and forth until they have 0 life points.
Have you ever seen an Edison format game go to Chain Link 10?
True, yes. It's like
You might.
you're gonna think it's tier format. Where's Alex? He'll love it. Lightning Vortex. Okay. Glads. Okay, so it's Glads versus Hero Beat. That's really tough for
Okay.
Glads. That's
Okay, so
really,
this
really
is,
tough for Glads. Wait, he just. Oh no, he activated it. Okay.
yeah, he activated
It's
it.
like,
We're
what
fine.
on earth?
All right, this
Wait, is there a reason
has
why you
to.
don't. Why. I guess he doesn't have Chariot set. But I feel like
All
he
right,
should have bluffed Chariot. Dark Bribe. Wow, okay.
all
I feel
right.
like I would have normal summoned Ramillo and then I would have Lightning Vortex so that you might at least had to think about.
Ooh,
That's so sick. Actually, very smart of you, Maro, too.
mhm.
Because you have to do it in that order.
Yep.
Where you have to. This can only be activated in the attack declaration window, but Hero Blast can be activated in a new chain after
Mhm.
Dark Bribe resolves.
Yeah, it can be activated in the battle step, right?
Yeah, almost everything can be activated in the battle step unless it specifically says when your opponent's monster declares an attack.
Or when it specifies the damage step, like honest or collude.
Right. So yeah. But I'm surprised that Jays have to normal run below and then activate
All right.
Vortex just to make him think about Chariot. I don't know if it would have changed anything.
It speaks to people's consideration of
So
Gladiator
true.
Beast as a meta deck
Yeah.
when we thought that he was playing Chainburn before he was playing Gladiator Beast.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen, oh yeah, he remembered the Stardust Dragon in the end phase.
All
Very
right.
important.
This has been a problem for some duelists in the past. Not specifically Yamero, but
Okay, you're gonna see many
some
cards with
people.
that Death Shoot. Is this the most
All right.
cards ever seen by Death Shoot?
It very well could be.
But yeah, if everybody in stream, if you haven't seen it yet, 10 Foot posted a video on YouTube yesterday. It was pretty hilarious, like of like 10 counter traps, all in chain to one another.
Was that the MMF video?
Yeah, but they
All right.
like 10 Foot like put all kinds of editing on it.
Well, I thought 10 Foot edited that video a year ago, unless that was a Mika video that 10 Foot edited more of.
This is a new edit. Yeah.
So I think this is the first time I've seen Trap Does Shoot activate in a situation where you could also activate Heavy Slump. Right? Fitz is doing a lot of damage. I
Is Fitz?
and Fitz just won his match.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Spiral. The Mika video is legendary. I can't fit. That was like the fastest match ever that Fitz just won. He's just
Yeah,
sacking his way through.
Brom Poke was not happy about how that one went.
I would be pretty irate if Fitz drew like that against me. That was pretty ridiculous. Did Yomer not shuffle? See, I was gonna say, like, people were saying this might go to time, but if it's Hero Beat versus Glads, I have a tough time thinking it could go to time.
Yeah, the board states can start with the Morphing Jar set 5 pass, but things start collapsing very quickly.
Yomer has to have Solemn, right?
I
But
mean,
the
he
opponent
had the
has
set 5 for a reason.
the thing is, even if Yomer has Solemn, JZat might have another dark bribe.
What? Did he draw 3 chariot? What's going on?
If he had drawn Chariot, I think he would have summoned Mermillo before Lightning Vortex. Because Stardust is a huge problem for Glads.
Mhm.
I wonder if Yumero knew what. He might have just thought, JZat plays Glads, I'm going to pretend they're Glads. Because going for Stardust like that before even attacking into anything,
Yeah.
that's a very I know I'm facing Glads play.
Well, you also have to think about how many decks would make a play like set a monster, set 5 cards. So I think like Blackwing might do that if they drew a Vayu and also drew an Icarus. Uh, Vayu could also do the same thing. It's a very precarious board to try to play. All right, never mind.
Trunade. Do we have like a Prisma Tiger play or something? Or like a cat
Could be.
play? Cat wouldn't even do it. Oh my god, we're solving
Oh,
that.
okay. We're probably dark writing or 7 toolsing this. No.
Apparently not.
What are those cards?
Oh my god.
Depending on the composition of the rest of this back row, we're probably happy to use Solemn as a 4K burn spell.
Yumero could. No, that'd be so bad. If Yumero has something like Dust Tornado, he could go Dust and then negate with Stardust, right? To have Stardust dodge this Brain Con. Oh, he's gonna Gem Spark? Pop a back row?
I feel like he would.
And then just hope this. Target Brain? Why are you targeting Brain with that?
I don't understand.
That's a weird thing to be targeting. Well, doesn't Yomero have to respond with Stardust to negate it since he's first or whatever? I don't know. Doesn't Yomero have to immediately ask, like, negate with Stardust before he responds or something? Am I crazy?
No, no. He activated a card. You have a JSF has a chance to respond.
Okay.
If you're activating a card because you want to chain your own Stardust to it,
You
your
have to give
opponent
him a
gets a chance
chance.
to respond. And if
Okay.
your opponent activates something to Stardust
That makes
can't
sense.
negate, then you
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah. No, no.
lose your
You're
chance.
oh, wow.
Well,
Heavy Storm. This is a
we have
crazy
to,
game. This is an absolutely insane game.
like I said, things
Wait,
are going to
wait.
start
Did he
collapsing
wait?
really
What?
quick.
He can tag into Ready Ari.
And
Why are you? He wanted to. Why did he can tag into Ready Ari and banish the Stardust, right?
yes,
That's not good. There's a Starlight Road.
oh,
Okay. I wonder if he was trying to get the Stardust Dragon out of it. I wonder if that's why Yomero chained Wing Blast there, so that he couldn't respond with his own Starlight Road. But
that could
now
be a
he just
reason,
goes
but
into Ready
no.
Ari, banishes Stardust, and then you're like in an awful spot.
Well, if he has another normal summon, he's actually in a pretty decent spot.
I suppose this is a crazy duel already.
I mean, we did predict that when we saw the first 2 turns.
So many cards.
Does he have a monster engrave we're forgetting?
Who?
a J-Zap. Because he's thinking on what he's getting off his Laquari.
He pitched the Bestiari, so he's going
All right.
into
Yeah, he's
this.
going for the ready Ari play. Because I think he might have been thinking about Darius or a Crest instead. Because
Yeah,
he
to get
knows
the
that this is
Bestie. Do you have
vulnerable.
Miracle Fusion here? Just, Yumero, just have, like, Stratos Miracle or something. Okay, there's Stratos. That's
Yep.
pretty good. Now Jzap has Hedge Guard in hand. Or Ocean. Okay.
We already have the Stratos?
What on earth?
What?
Okay.
What? Is
It
there a reason why we didn't
makes
get the
it makes
Stratos?
Ab-Zero kill through Gores. Yeah,
Yes.
this makes Ab-Zero kill
Yeah.
through Gores. That's
All
smart.
right.
That's actually very, very smart of Yumero. Well, actually, it makes it kill, period. Because Stratos wouldn't kill at all. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. We did it.
Nice. Nice. Well done. Smart to go for the ocean there. I mean, I
Yeah.
probably would have figured it
Knowing
out.
that he had Miracle, yeah.
Nice.
But in the moment, I wasn't really certain about if he had
Right.
the Miracle in hand as well, because otherwise you go for Stratos and then get the Alias, just so you have more guys than the opponent does.
So, I'm surprised. Wait, where's J-Zap's record right now? Because he has to be doing pretty well to be matched with Yomero, who's also doing well. And is J-Zap just like the god of playing Glad Beasts? Yes, he is. He's 4-1 with Glads somehow. In the Blackwing Hero Beat meta, he is 4
All
and
right.
1 with Glads. He's just too good.
Or maybe he's gotten a very lucky run
I mean, it's
in terms of
possible,
his
but he's
matchups.
he's topped with Glads before, so
I mean, you have to know how to play your deck and play the game. Oh, Dimitri is up a game in his match.
let's go. Who's he playing right now?
He's playing JJXTX on Dragons.
Right. It's like Dragon Turbo, right?
Yes.
Yuck. That's a pretty tough matchup for Fairy.
Yep. He's got a oh damage.
This will be the final match of well, this is the
Well,
final
not this
round.
final round.
Yeah, for
Not this
today.
match specifically.
He is indeed in the Hall of Fame of Glads players. Like, this is crazy. I don't know how you get this far with Glads. Especially in this meta. Like, in previous metas that are, like, more set-heavy decks. Like, you have, more fairies, more zombies, stuff like that.
Mhm.
Makes more sense. But damn. Very impressive to be doing it. E-call. Did you go for Alias? I wonder if you go for Stratos and it gets charited. That has to feel bad, right?
It well, we're doing it anyway. It
If
kind
you,
of depends on how many points of interaction we have in the back row. But considering that we see
okay,
the
that's gonna
JZap,
that's gonna go through. Now we can
oh,
add the Alias anyway.
all right. So they're just what a bunch of battle traps or set uh, proving grounds. I forgot the name of the search spell for a second.
Yeah, both these decks are they be searching.
Mhm.
This has been an exciting day one. The Frost and Flame might be the highlight of the whole day, honestly.
I did not expect to see a Frost and Flame in tournament that late.
Is JSAP just bluffing? Just completely bluffing here? He just set 4 and had no interaction. Oh, no way he has Hedge Guard. Oh, Mirror Wall.
This is not the craziest card I've seen in a Gladiator Beast deck.
No way. That is absurd. This is like progression play progression series. Like what on earth?
I believe I played against that interaction.
Yeah, like we played oh my gosh, we played Glads and Mirror Wall in progression. Skill drain. Wait. Do you
Wait,
not just chain that?
yeah, you can chain that if you want to.
I guess he didn't want to. he wait,
Is he,
what? Does he
he's
use
gonna pay for it.
it's during your standby phase. Oh, it is his standby phase. Never mind.
Yeah, I thought you were expressing amazement that he was gonna pay for it.
Yeah, I am a little bit surprised by that too. But okay, here comes the okay, that's Geyserus.
Yeah, that probably should have activated the skill drain.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised. This man is
Unless he
playing
had,
Duel Links.
is there a reason you wouldn't activate the skill drain? You just forgot?
Maybe he has Diva in hand. I don't know.
Uh, Geyserus is a dark.
Okay.
How are you outing Geyserus with Diva?
Well, he didn't know that the opponent was going to have Geyserus. But I guess he should have expected it with Bestie
What?
on field and like 2 cards in hand. Oh, Skildren was set that turn. Did he set it
Oh,
before attacking? That's interesting. I didn't know he set before attacking. That explains why.
I did not know that.
It also would make sense that JZap would target the new set.
Oh, Dimitri just stole a 5-head dragon.
Let's go. With BrainCon?
Yep.
Starlight Road. Oh my god. Bribe? Please solemn this. Tell me you have solemn.
No.
Ooh, no solemn. At least you recoup some of the lost advantage with the bribe, I guess. This is pretty okay. Wow. Oh my
Oh,
god.
where?
This is nuts.
Okay, so
Um,
final question: how are we getting out of how are we getting rid of this Geyserus?
Good question.
He's going to get rid
It's
of it
gonna get rid of
himself.
itself, yeah. I'm feeling a diva.
It. What is he getting into? It's what Macquarie, Rediari. Oh, okay.
Banish the hero. But yeah, if he has diva, Cataster into Laquari and hope for
Yeah.
no chariot.
Well, he didn't have any chariot. He didn't set anything.
No, I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. And this mirror wall is also running out somewhat soon. Alias he has Gemspark, I guess. Why don't oh you can't even attack over it. Man,
Yeah, it's mirror wall.
are we paying for the mirror wall?
You don't pay for the mirror wall here. Okay.
Does he have honest? Honest would be pretty sick.
Wait. What
Or deep prison is pretty sick too.
happened to sports team?
Is Yomero somehow gonna get through this game? This game where
Geyserus resolved.
yeah, Geyserus and Solemn and Mirror Wall. Cause that's pretty nuts. What? What on earth?
Oh, okay.
What?
I don't know why you're playing this, but not
He's
Cyber Dragon.
he's well, he's siding it for Blackwing, and then he just brought it in against Hero Beat too.
Is he not playing Cyber Dragon?
Uh, Maybe he's playing that too. I don't know. Clearly, he's
Yeah,
siding this for Blackwing though. Maybe he's playing Icarus. I don't know.
I could see citing both in for this matchup just because it's such a huge pain for you and you want ways to get rid of the
Okay,
big
okay. Please tell
guys.
me. Oh my
Okay.
god, that's wait. Oh, you have to fuse the two from your field. That feels so bad. This feels so bad. Ouch. But counterpoint, how does JSAP win from this? I mean, I guess he has to have the Ab-Zero eat a trap card. Should have paid another 2K.
I mean, even
This
if he
is this
pays
is a
another
pretty
2K to
insane match. Please tell me you have a trap. Yep, I was scared of that. Or the third glad. Oh, like normal summon make Heraclinos. That makes sense. Yeah. If
yeah,
if if he had just had a third glad, he could have negated the miracle
right.
fusion.
Things were going very well for Dimitri. Now they're kind of a pain.
Uh oh. What game is it in the Dimitri game?
I believe it's game two.
There's the Cyber Dragon, so he does side both.
Let's go in defense.
I feel like you run over the set monster. He's playing around Morphing Jar here. What is that? What did you just set as a monster? If you're Romero,
Why are you not activating it?
maybe he. I mean, he's playing around Morphing Jar. Maybe he set like
Yeah.
a.
Well, I get the playing around Morphing Jar. But I'm just wondering what the face down is. Is it a snowman eater?
Yeah. Oh no, ours lost. Darn.
Dimitri won.
Nice. Okay, this is over. This has got to be over, right?
This has to be the end of things.
Prohibition. On what?
Cool.
Miracle? No, no, no. That doesn't do anything. Alias? Yeah, Elemental Hero Neos Alias. Hey, you forgot the S, so actually he's allowed to play Neos Alias. What is this card? Is this like a DD Warrior Lady, Snowman Eater?
Yeah, I think Konami's adopted the old like pithing needle ruling for cards like Prohibition.
Yeah, Pithing Needle. Good, good, reference there, I guess.
All right.
What is this set card?
I it might be Snowman Eater.
But when no, you pop that there and win.
Okay, here's the funny thought.
It's
It's
literally
the alias.
that would be hilarious. But there's zero chance that's what it is. Like if it's Snowman Eater,
Please.
you flip it. There's no. I can't think of a single monster that this could be.
It's
Diva.
got. Yeah, I mean,
Why would you set Diva though? Like, what does that accomplish?
maybe
That's like a bad play. Because any Glad
maybe
just runs into it, right? Lightning Vortex. Oof, that hurts. What is this card?
yeah.
What? Tell me what this set monster is right now.
What is the set monster? Yamera, we need to know.
He's siding in Raikou. Like, what on earth? No, Raikou, you popped the Sirocco too. I have no clue what that card is. Anyways,
It's got to be the
can you
alien
get that replay
color.
for me? Can you get that replay for me?
Where's-
Yes, it is. JZap, it is. He can totally top. Jeez.
All right. Yamero left the duel and will not show us.
That's a really tough matchup for the Glad player, too. Day 2 starts same time that today started.
Oh, what? It was Fossil Dyna.
Fossil Dyna. That makes sense why you couldn't flip it.
Yeah.
Wait. No, because he had 2,000. Because I was like, you could actually flip it and it would kill the Ab Zero, but the Ab Zero would then kill.
But yeah, you don't want to.
I don't think setting Dyna was correct though, because they can just run into it with a Glad that they normal summon.
Yeah.
This event is 8 rounds, Fitz. Challenge might cut it down to 7, but there's only 6 today, and there's, as of right now, it looks like there's going to be 8. Who could we watch? We've seen a lot of these people. We can watch Insidious, I guess.
Who else is here?
Where is they? Did they just finish Insidious this game? Could have sworn I saw them playing.
JZap, Yamero ended.
I guess that one ended whatever I was looking at before. So we can do Moxies, I guess. We can try Moxies.
We could.
I just want to watch people that we haven't seen yet.
Do you know what Freyway's DB username is?
DB?
Yeah.
Isn't it just I am nerd?
Oh, Freeway.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Freyway is the DB. I am nerd is the dueling book. Is this gadgets? Wow, okay.
What?
Gadgets versus Hero Beat.
What? Am I missing something?
I don't know what you're referring to, so I don't know.
I'm gonna look up I Am Nerd to see if he's playing the other guy. No, I Am Nerd is not currently dueling.
He might have finished already. Oh, Zytalos beat Rawnock. Oof, that's a Mirror Force. What game is this? Is this game 3? Oof, that's GG. I guess Moxie's
Oh,
didn't make it. Oof. Unfortunate.
logged in just as the game ended. Ah, here's the salt draw.
Salt draw. I mean, he drew some monsters. I've had so many games where I draw literally like one monster.
Iron Wall.
Like I've had games where I draw like gores, and then like, yeah, I've had games where I draw gores as my only monster in like the top 17 or something insane.
Yeah.
We can watch Chai Tea maybe. Maybe not. Beast Mode's still going. We'll watch him. What on earth is this? We have Caius and then a whole bunch of traps versus Diva hero things. No miracles in Grave. So that bodes well for beast mode. But the amount of cards that beast mode has does not bode well for him. Okay. Heavy for 2 helps the card advantage situation. Chain disappearance.
We've seen
That's
that card a lot today.
that's so strange though.
Or at least a lot more than you normally expect to.
That's a strange one against Diva hero. I guess it would kill Diva maybe. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they go Diva, you chain disappearance, and then all their divas are gone. It's Cat. Holy shit! It's Cat. Wait, what are they milling? Oh, Ryko mills. Okay. Milling Cat doesn't feel great.
Yeah.
For Sidra, yuck.
I
What if?
suppose the consolation is that you always play Avarice in these decks. We now have the material for it.
True. But now Beast Mode is ahead on card advantage when he was absolutely not. Is this the Cat player that played Fitz?
I can't really remember. Okay. It's kind of a pain to see the second Ryko go, and we're down to trying to just straight off the top of our deck. But even this is certainly preferable to having a single Ryko face off against a Stardust.
Oh, this is the Cat player that beat you. Interesting. They are not drawing very many monsters either. Okay, Dust hits Wing Blast.
Got one turn to find something.
Yeah. And it can't be Cat. Well, I guess Avarice. It could be Avarice
Yeah.
into. Even Avarice into
Avarice,
Cat doesn't even help that
Avarice
much.
would probably be the best card.
Yeah, probably. Avarice into Monk Spell. That's the that is like the god draw.
It's a Magician of Faith.
Oof,
No.
that doesn't feel good. Even BrainCon's trash here. Okay, wow, that's a pretty good one to be drawing.
How often have you played Sork in your cat decks? That's a problem.
I play Sork.
Although we are not yet dead. Well, I think that Ab-Zero was a much bigger pain for us than Caius was. And Beast Mode takes it.
Nice. Okay, I was handling a minor problem. Somebody got dropped who did not want to be dropped.
Huh?
Okay, let me check here. We can refresh this.
You see one other person. Uh,
So Beast Mode finished, and then Danny Cassie and Krish. Those are the only ones left. Let's check out Danny. Oh, can't find him. So it's gonna be
I'll
Krish.
give me a sec. I'll try to find him.
I'll just watch the Gus Bowden thing. We're in game 3. Gus Bowden's down 2 cars. Alias beating him in the face. Wow.
What?
Royal Decree in Diva Hero. But we still have 2 Prison, Mirror Force, and Return. And Gores. Wow.
Is Dan?
I
Is
recognize
Danny
this.
even playing?
They might be done. I recognize this DB name. Tia. They've definitely been. They've gotten far in tournaments before as well. Okay, Burial. That's a card. That's definitely a card. Solemn. That's gotta be game over. Solemn on Burial. There's no way. Solemn on the Solemn. Holy. This is crazy. Okay, this could be huge, actually. But the problem is Silverwind is gone. He has kinetic soldiers coming in from the side.
What? Is this 6 Sam format?
So we put back Vayu and Armed Wing and try and make an Armor Master. Vayu Armed Wing Plague, I think, is what you would make. Unless you're worried about Crow, but you can't play around Crow at all, actually. So you just go Vayu Armed Wing Plague, I think. I think that's the correct 3. That's crazy. Did he target with Burial? I don't think he targeted, but oh well.
This isn't a 6 Sam match, but it's apparently a critter match. And another thing you might not know is that if you're paying uh, for cards like Solemn Judgment that require you to pay half your life points and you have an odd number of life points, the cut favors you.
Good to know. Wait, so if you have a 1 life point, you pay for Solemn, you still have a 1 life point?
Yeah, you get free Solemns.
Isn't there like a deck in current like Dinomorphia or something?
Yeah, Dynamorphia, ends turn 1 with something like 63 life.
Wait. Why did they not have 2 Armor Master in their extra deck?
Perhaps not.
What? Wait. What did they put? What else did they put back? Oh, they put back another
Astonishingly, this
Vayu.
is not lethal.
Wait. This no. This makes sense. This makes sense because they put back another Vayu, so they have recovery. But like, how are you? If this gets cleared, are you surviving that turn? Like, are
I
you?
don't think for I don't think this duel's lasting another 2 turns.
Like, I would not be. I mean, if the back row is actually something legit, then maybe. But
Right.
wait, Greffer? Oh wait,
Let's
I
go.
see. It's Diva Hero. We send Plague Mally. Oh no. They're just gonna send whatever is dark and Plague. Oh no, never mind. They're gonna send Plague Mally.
Right.
That's
Well,
nuts.
both of those cards are dark.
That is nuts. Well, I thought they might not have one of them. Like if you
What?
have Dad in hand, you probably just send
Yeah.
Dad and Plague and then stack and try and kill. But
But what if we have dad in hand right
they
now?
got the perfect scenario where they actually had Mally to discard. That is so. I feel like it's probably not gonna matter because either way, Gaspoda needs another turn.
Imagine ancient sacred wyvern in this board state.
That's so funny, Dre Boy. If these guys pulled their life points together, they still couldn't activate brain control.
Sometimes game three's like that.
Tia can survive Sparks. Gospodin cannot. Stacking for Plague, and then banish Mally. But the problem is, if that back row is deep prison, you just lose. This is crazy. It all comes down to what that back row is. If it's Book of Moon, deep prison, well, yeah, even bottomless, you still
If it
lose.
if it's bottomless, you lose. If it's Book of Moon, there's a chance.
No, it was book. They just
What?
Well, I was
If
saying
it's book, you lose. This was
I thought
someone
they're gonna
on.
make the I thought they're gonna make the Mally play, and then you at that point you just book the Plague. Like they could book before they synchro, and then you just run over the grapper. Is what I'm saying. Wow, it has to be Deep Prison or Mirror Force, or else it's game over. All 3 Deep Prison are gone. It has to be Mirror Force or. Oh my gosh! What a game! Was Mally banished? No, there's no
No.
they just like didn't activate Mally that game. Yeah, so it like I guess Stardust would have been better against Mirror Force, and Thought Ruler would have been better against Book of Moon. I think it makes more. Oh wait, yeah, it makes more sense to go into the Stardust. I think.
Mhm.
Wow, that was quite a match as well. Okay, so that one just finished. Moom is a new name. They used to have a different name, I think. And
Was it Moom?
okay, we need to tell everybody do not play another round.
All right. Are the next round's pairings up?
They might be, I don't know.
Pending the Kirsch game, they might be. Do we know what Kirsch's DB name is?
Gasputin.
All right. Wait, that was what we just saw? Because that's the last match of round 6.
Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Ludo and Beast Mode are the 6-0 players. They don't have it populated yet. Oh, because they don't have to. Oh, now they do. Beast Mode and Ludo are definitely. They're playing each other right here. Silchus versus Gospodin or Crush. Maki is still in it. Let's see. Fitz is versus Vatos. Times 2 versus a True Hero. Wow, some great games in here. Zytalos, I think he might be pretty far. 10-foot versus Freya. Yomera versus Frazier. Wow. All right. Well, anyways, for the stream, I'm going to end it there. Hope everybody had fun. Remember to subscribe, please, because yes, round 7, 8, and Top Cut will be tomorrow. But yeah, we're trying to get to 1,000. We're pretty close. Once we get to 1,000, it unlocks some things that we can do, like community polls and stuff like that, and posts for the YouTube channel.
More stuff to make cool stuff.
Yeah. And I'll see you tomorrow at noon Eastern. Bye-bye.
Yep.